I only just clicked on it. I don't think it counts. You don't have to worry about it yet.
I hope our people of suffering about their agenda identity will have the best in their lives. Good enough for the YouTube algorithm?
I don't think the algorithm knows, you know. It's fine.
It only has like what do you call it? A spread? No, not a spreadsheet. A dictionary of all the bad words.
Yes.
How did we get to 91?
91 subscribers? I don't know. Lucky.
Well, let's go to 100. Even if the number can be meaningless, let's go to 100.
So anyway, into today's news. Hold on, before we start this, like, I was thinking, like, I'm hungry so often lately. I was wondering if I should like eat something during the stream, or if I should order food for after the stream.
You should do whatever you think is right. I think if anything, if you get yourself some more energy, why not eat during the stream?
Yeah, I was thinking like, maybe I should just order Qualitaria, just order like cola and a burger, so that I can just eat a burger real quick and then can keep going, you know? I was thinking McDonald's at first, but McDonald's is fucking expensive.
Right.
Yeah, it's like, it's just as it's about as expensive as eating like something fresh from the Beren or something like that. Like, motherfucker. Like, why? McDonald's right now is as expensive as like another restaurant where the meat is fresh.
It is absolutely funny.
It's like,
when you point that out.
It's like, listen, mate, this isn't even inflation anymore. You're just trying to see what you can get away with. Alright. So anyway, we're playing 14. In other news, Pikami, maybe you guys know her. She's a Vtuber.
Was it that the squeaky one, the dolphin?
With the kettle. It was a
kettle.
It's a shark. Yeah, the kettle. The kettle.
Yes, it's the cat. Yeah, it's whatever you can make out of the noises.
As you know, she got harassed greatly for playing Hogwarts, or about to play Hogwarts. She didn't even play the game.
If I understand it correctly, apparently from what you said, it's that she couldn't handle the heat anymore. Sadly.
Oh, she graduated, so she gone for good after a month.
Oh, she's done with the university. Oh.
Yeah, she graduated in VTuber terms means you stop. You're done.
Why use that term?
Because it uses the term from the idol industry, and graduating is sometimes just a nice way of saying you're fucking fired, dick shit. You know, Japan is all about their appearances after all. So graduated would sound more like, you know, you went on to the next stage. It sounds nicer than just you're fucking fired, dumb.
Right. They're still trying to like.
Of course, you know, like it also means quitting. So it's like, you know, but basically it's just a way to keep up like appearances, you know.
Right, faggots. Anyway.
Jesus. Yeah. Well, and it's just called a Japanese faggot. I disavow like not me. I wouldn't say that anything like that.
I mean, I'm gonna stand by those. I'm gonna double down. It's like if you care so much about your appearance, you can stuff it all up your ass.
Not me. I didn't say that. Cancel Ennis. Cancel. But yeah, let's just say a lot of people are really angry at the trans people. The trans people.
Yeah.
It's like, and FFXIV is like, you can't blame the trans people as a whole. It's like, motherfucker, I can.
Where's that fuck? It's like literally there are. Where did you get the third like? Anyway, it's like it's the embodiment of no fun allowed with these people.
Well, you know what it is. It's like I would understand if you're talking about a large group of people, but how big are the trans people anyway? They're such a small minority, and yet they stay up most of the shit. I know that there's some that aren't as crazy, but those are so rare. They're not the silent majority at all. Because normally the silent majority exists because people exist in real life and don't voice their opinions on the internet because they're not on the internet. But how many trans people are there in real life that are not on the internet? How many?
Like, man, they are so insane too. It's like anything to make their pathetic, meaningless life meaningful. And it goes to like the most easiest shit, that is bullying people on the internet.
Like,
you couldn't think of something more pathetic than that.
It's not even like a new thing or anything, right? They've been doing this for a decade and just be left unchecked. So I don't really care what the supposedly sane silent majority, I have to say. They were quiet for 10 fucking years until it started becoming a problem for them. Fuck you only cared about yourself.
Exactly. Good, beautiful way to put it. We don't... Yeah, beautiful. No, I have nothing to add. Beautiful.
Honestly, right, like, my look on it is based off of the reactions of the other people, right? Of the supposedly same people. Because if I look at, like, the gamer community or the lolicon community, let's just say, if there's a pedophile in the lolicon community, like a genuine one, the lolicon community bands together to get him fucking arrested. They don't go like, oh my god, think of how people would think about us. They don't care. The gaming community is kind of similar, right? Like, yeah, they'll talk shit if someone is like, oh yeah, ban video games or something stupid like that. But most of the time, what I see the gaming community do is just like, oh, that guy's a dumbass. But you motherfuckers all go like, oh my god, think about how it will affect me. Think how it will affect my ideology. Fuck off. You only care about yourselves. That's really where the hate comes from, honestly. Because we see a lot of trans people going like, yeah, this is fucking shit. And some do, right? And that's fine, you know, I don't have hate against those people specifically. But those that will make it about them,
you showed
go fuck yourself. Yeah, exactly the picture I showed you. Anyway, back to the game. Let's have a bit of, you know, fun. We're doing side quests for another group of people I fucking hate. God damn it never ends.
Let me see, was there anything further else you said, P, or was it just more of the usual shit? Yeah, it was more of the usual shit until it went to Yoshida-san.
There was another story. Before we get to, like, the funnier parts, let's just go... There was one horrible story I sent you to.
Yeah, it's poor girl. I just... It's... You want to know what it is? It's a common reoccurring theme.
Yeah.
When the person that suffered ends up saying, it's like at the end I realized, it's not that I want any of the other garbage. I just wanted to have friends. It's like, god damn it. Yeah, every single time.
This girl basically went like, you know, self-proclaimed trans person again because that's popular. And she wanted friends. So they, like, without any consent, socially changed her gender. And then... used that to kind of traffic her into sex, drugs, and beating, and the mother couldn't do anything because she, quote-unquote, misgendered him. That's her. It's her daughter.
It's a her.
You know? But, you know, that's like, I'm quoting, you know, the judge, basically, right? And that judge gets away with it scot-free. Like, yeah, sure, he's fired a year ago, but is he in danger? No. Where's the feminist community where you need them, right?
Is he not gonna pay like not reparation, but what's the word? Damages.
Yeah, there you go. Who's gonna pay for the therapy for one thing? Honestly, right? I would respect the trans community more if they actually like looked for a therapist first before going and making crazy life decisions.
No, not like our therapists are any better, but yes.
Well, it depends on the therapist, you know. But at least trying. Would make me think, okay, well, you know, this person is at least trying to get better mental health. Because it's not just simply that they're trans, right? But it's how they behave. And not only do they behave like bullies, but they also go constantly like, if you do X, I'm gonna go kill myself. Like, that's a normal statement.
That's an insane statement that every person should make.
If you're in that position, if you have those feelings, you should probably just seek a therapist instead. Holy shit. That's not horrible. But anyway, this horrible story is one of, like, many similar stories. Because a lot of kids are, you know, getting...
Coerced.
Coerced is one way of putting it. I think it's also just partially, like, they're following this trend. And they are then encouraged to, like, do significant damages to themselves. And then later regretting it with nothing they can do about it because people keep lying to them, right? I have no issue with trans people who are genuinely just like going with sex change for themselves. You know, you can make that decision, that's fine. But like not understanding how damaging it can be for someone who actually is just not really mentally in the right place is just ridiculous. Yeah, it's like if I'm trying to coerce an autistic kid to smoke because smoking looks cool. That would make me a piece of shit.
You know, just to add on that it's also not like their coercion is not like it's not the be all end all solution to like every person's problem too, but they act like it's for everybody.
Well, that's so casual about it. It should be a big life decision, not something that you should just pick up at a dollar store.
Exactly. It's like
the sex change bargain sale.
Fuck, if you go to Britbon, it actually is.
If you change your gender now, you can even ask you can get your mother's sex change for free.
And get your father a dissectomy if you want to. It's like, as far as we know, it's like a lot of youngsters that have these problems oftentimes, like, grow out of it, or something else happens that, ends up being the worst solution for them is what they come up with. It's like, and like you say, it's like they're so casual about it. As if it's good for them, if it's healthy.
And the biggest problem really is, like, if you have this silent majority who is insane, supposedly, where are they when shit like this happens? Because I don't hear any of them. They can be, if you're the silent majority that is sane, either do your job and shut the fuck up, or stop being the silent majority and speak up.
Or maybe they're the silent majority because half of them already had suicide themselves and the other ones are busy.
Shut the fuck up! Anyway, my problem really is that these things just get left unchecked. Because if you talk about it, you're a transphobe. And none of the trans people will, talk about this. So this shit keeps happening with every fucking perpetrator getting off scot-free. And that is what creates this hate. And I can't help but think, I'm sorry, but if you didn't want transphobia, then stop doing this shit. And if you, or at least attempt to help out stopping this. Because right now, no one is stopping this. And if it takes a bunch of transphobes to stop this fucking shit, then I think that's just how it's going to have to be. Because if we're gonna be honest, it's not like trans people are wasted or born the way they are. It's not like they're a huge majority of a billion people or anything like that. We're talking about a really, really, really small minority who only exist mostly on the internet. And most of them, I don't even think are genuinely trans. Most of them are just trenders. So unless there's an effort put for everyone, both trans and non-trans, to stop shit like this from happening, I don't really give a fuck. It's like, if you're not even gonna talk about it, why the fuck, Anyway, that's it. I think that's it for now. I think I got the message pretty through. Let's talk about something stupid, like Final Fantasy.
Yes, we are not Japanese man making RPGs.
So I have been reading into it, right? I think.
Yeah, I did see the past comments.
The thing is about this that JRPG used to be a derogative term by journalists because journalists are garbage. They discriminate against Japanese games, which, let's be fair here, they still do that today. But I feel like that's also a very old way of looking at it. Because currently, most people don't care what journalists have to say, right? Only game companies care what journalists have to say because they don't know any better.
Yes, they're boomers.
Yeah. But most people don't actually care. Yeah. Most people don't actually care what journalists have to say. Their opinions are practically worthless. Yep. I say JRPG, for example, because for me it's the reverse, I try to get them out of the trash. That's a bit of a joke. But outside of that, it's more like they have a very different style of gameplay. Not only gameplay, but also like how they tell stories and how they structure the game, especially. Most JRPGs, for example, focus on parties, whereas most Western RPGs focus more on like the player themselves. Just a single player. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I find that distinction pretty important, which is why I think it's not wrong to just use the term JRPG nowadays. Honestly, like 16 is coming out, I think soon apparently, because some people already get like a review copy.
Honestly, it's like when I listen to it, so it's like I think even back in the day with how derogative it may have been, I still think it's like stupid because even back in the day you would still like to, differentiate, get to, put them into a box, because...
Yeah, but honestly, this was a time where anime wasn't as popular, and a lot of journalists shit on Japanese games constantly.
Which they still do, so nothing changed there.
Yeah, but like, a lot of people were buying into it because they didn't know any better. Because I never played these games. I still see people like going like, yeah, but let's be fair, in the 7th generation, Japanese games were kinda gay. I'm like, how do you know? Have you played any of them? Yeah,
oh, fucker. Final Fantasy VII was a PS1 seller.
Oh, we're talking about the 7th generation, and we're talking about PlayStation 3.
PlayStation 3, of course.
But the thing with that though is that a lot of Japanese games were not really seen or played, so how would you know they're bad?
Yeah, exactly.
I think the problem was more so that the interest was shifted, because during that time, graphics got more realistic, and people thought that was interesting because it was new, right? Nowadays, it's not the same thing anymore. Nowadays, realistic graphics are fucking everywhere. So it's not special anymore. And anime has gotten more popular, so I think there's just more interest in having in Japanese games again. But when I look at like sales of popular Japanese games that were supposedly really good before, but now suddenly they suck, I look at them as like, the sales are about the same though. The real problem was the production cost, I would think. Because if I look at Devil May Cry 4, I mean, one of the problems with the game itself was just that it wasn't finished. Not that it was Japanese, that was not the problem. But the sales of Devil May Cry 4 were not much different from 3. So it's just really this bizarre... The problem is that they had this bizarre idea that the game should sell like Resident Evil 5, which is a blockbuster. That sold like more than 10 million copies in a short amount of time. But that's a completely different beast. You know?
Wasn't 5 also riding on some of the success of 4, which was also a really fantastic game?
It had a lot of things going for it. It was riding off the success of 4. It was a time where people were interested in realistic graphics, and the graphics were really good. Resident Evil was a pretty popular franchise altogether. Let's be fair here. It has co-op to it as well.
And it was also like a horror. Was horror so big? Not big on that period too?
I think horror is big in almost any period, to be honest. Just like different genres of horror. Ennis, this one here.
I know. I'm just like running away from these guys. Just to keep firing their wind spells.
But yeah, I really want to go and look at like play a bunch of games of like that era just to see, you know, like if it actually is that bad, or if people were just like, you know, talking nonsense. Because I don't even think most people really played the game to say, oh, it's shit, or even looked at it.
You know, I'm gonna just say right now, you can already start. Until some games did came out in that period, and Resonance of Fate.
Shining Resonance. Resonance of Fate. What was the game you showed me the funny cutscenes of? Like, there was also PlayStation 3.
Resonance of Fate.
Yeah, that was also a PlayStation 3 game.
I can send you a link right now. Give me a moment. Just so you have it on Discord.
Yeah. But anyway, aside from that, like, I'm just not really interested in 16. I find it bizarre that people think, oh, so that changed the gameplay to action and that's suddenly not a Final Fantasy game anymore? Yes. If you change the game, then it's not the same game anymore. How is this so difficult to understand? I don't understand this. What do you mean if it's not a turn-based RPG, it's not the same game anymore? It's not even that's like action now. Like, honestly, the gameplay is also very different. Like, when I think of Final Fantasy, I also think of, like, you know, how many magic you can fucking use and how much, like, you can just be tactical with it or just, like, spam nukes. With mages. When I think of, like, 15 in comparison, though, you only had, like, the magic system was so limited in comparison to any other Final Fantasy game. You know what I mean? And it's not like you had any, like, classes or, like, skills. At best, you would maybe have some combo, but you couldn't really, like, jump like a Dragoon or do, like, blitz attacks like a monk in Final Fantasy VI. Or do, like, the samurai attacks or anything like that, you know what I mean? It was missing
the most cool shit you got to do was, unless you bought, you know, if you buy the DLC to play the different characters that had all different gameplay, or you used, like, the different weapons that added something different in gameplay again, but magic, that was non-existent in the, what do you call it?
15.
In 15. With the fact that magic also like has some drawbacks to it as well.
Yes.
Make it really difficult to like reliably use.
The other problem it has really is that, you know, if I want to play a Final Fantasy game that's action RPG, Kingdom Hearts already exists.
Yeah.
Like, the only argument I could make is that Final Fantasy might just need a spin-off series for action RPG instead.
Yeah, exactly. Like a certain Final Fantasy Origins.
Which I haven't played this game.
It's made a completely different company, and it has become.
How was the system? How were the like gameplay systems in there?
Magic. You still had all these different types of magic, all doing some different shit. So there was that. So there was that. You had the class system. But you know, it's still like you can look at it like a Dark Souls game in this case because it has been made by Team Ninja, who made Nioh, and it is kind of like Nioh.
I just think in comparison,
so
like,
melee,
look at like Neptunia.
Melee combat is still there.
I just think of like the Neptunia action RPG, and sure, I've got some criticisms there too. But I think of the fact that they like used the same combo system from the turn-based games into the action RPG, as all of its other skill sets and stuff. And I think that's kind of how Final Fantasy should have done it. Like, it should have still... Like, it's like converting the gameplay mechanics from the turn-based game to the action RPG game, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You still have some differences, but the feeling should be the same, but it wasn't, and that's the problem.
Yeah, it's like, I would say, I don't think it felt much more like a Final Fantasy game, but more like a Nioh spin-off.
I mean, that's
so
fine.
It's, like,
it's a spin-off. It's a spin-off. That's the whole point. It's to be a bit different with the same style. But it should not be the same for the main game, I think.
One of the few aspects I can give to you though is that magic, all the classic spells are still there. Ultima is still there and kicking ass in that game.
Right.
Just to give you an idea, and you know, buffing spells and all that. So you know, these things are still very much there. Heck, even the Red Mage has been done pretty well.
I just find the most bizarre statement of like, yeah, we're trying to like, you know, make sure long-time fans aren't uncomfortable, and we're going to make sure that a lot of new people want to play the game. I'm like, listen, mate, it's an action RPG. Well, the only long-time fans that are comfortable with that are those that don't feel like playing any other action RPG. The people like me that have like a bunch of action RPGs in their collection, it doesn't mean much for me. Not for me, it's also just super expensive.
Another one. That's 80.
Yeah, it's like $70 everywhere else, but it's €80 here for some fucking reason. It's probably gonna be better than Forspoken, but honestly, I'm just not so interested. Like, it's like it's one of those things where if I ever have the time and I feel like playing it, I might do it and have fun with it, but it's not gonna feel the same to me.
Not gonna be a Final Fantasy game. It's gonna be Final Fantasy 15.
Of course, other turn-based RPGs exist, but you know, it's not like not all of them are the same. You know, it still feels too different. Like Dragon Quest is the closest I can get to it.
No, not even fuck with me. Dragon Quest is way different from Final Fantasy.
True. It still uses a lot of different. It still uses a lot of different things.
Different spells. Pay attention to the number porn. It's far smaller too. Very important in Final Fantasy.
You're right. I look at like Octopath Traveler and stuff like that as well. Those are fun games, but those also have the issues of like, one, not knowing when to stop, 2, copying and pasting a lot of content that is 70 hours, and 3, having a really difficult post-game boss that feels like you need to be lucky to defeat. Never mind all the grinding you need to do to defeat them.
And you turn around and you find out you do the same thing in like these games they made before, with Bravely Default. One at least.
Also, my big problem with Square Enix is just the translation and localization nowadays. Because it's like, you know, Octopath Traveler 2 is out already on Steam.
Yeah, I did see that.
And like, man, I would love to play the game, but on the other hand, I think of all the translation issues it will probably have, so I'm just gonna not buy it because I'm cautious and I don't feel like it anymore. Can I translate the word woman? That's the important question.
And the answer is no.
They can't even translate that word.
I'm convinced they haven't.
Anyway, I'm going to order food while I wait, because I need to do that.
Oh, you have this chilled the car ride.
Yeah.
Well, I'm finding this E for current. North. Oh.
I'm going to Thuisbezorgd.
Could be around here somewhere. Further ahead.
You know, like, the McDonald's charges you €5 for a quarter pounder. I'm like, for €5.50, I can get a double hamburger from Verhagen, which is way fresher.
Alright, I found it. I found
way
the
juicier.
Eve current.
And ether white current.
Alright, attacking it, Jess.
I don't know, I'm feeling violent today.
It's a current, what? No, don't kill the current. How are we supposed to fly?
It's okay, it had pronouns.
Oh, alright, yeah, that's fine. Just retarded current, we can't have that.
The current was retarded, so it was an unholy demon, so I sent it to hell. Where it belongs.
Belfast. No, fuck it. Over there. No, it must be.
Man, everything's gotten so expensive, it's crazy. Man, Ennis, have I ever told you that I just really like hentai?
Several times.
Because I really like hentai.
Yes, yeah, we have to take the gate for a moment, talk to this guy.
I can't do two things at the same time.
Well, I don't face the curve, northeast. Oh, I found it.
But did you really? Lately I've been more hungry because I'm like, you know, recently started working out again, like kind of returning to it. So yeah, I'm hangry more often.
You need your nutritions. Give me a moment, I'll be back.
Oh, never mind. I guess I'm ordering somewhere else because this was. Damn. Did it suddenly change? Oh no. They changed it. Yeah, now you have to order a minimum amount of 12 euros and 50 cents. That's too expensive. It really is too expensive. Like 10 euros would be fine, but it's too expensive because if you needed to add like an extra thing to the menu here, you would be spending too much money. At that point, I might as well just order something else. Let's go to beer and see if I can just buy a hamburger there. I think I can just buy a hamburger and that's enough. I should try to see if there's Final Fantasy XIV wallpapers for Wallpaper Engine. I've been using Wallpaper Engine lately. I've installed it yesterday. Kind of thinking like why I didn't before. Yeah, Ennis, have you ever tried Wallpaper Engine?
No.
It's pretty neat. I want to show you some things after the stream is done. How was food, by the way? Hmm?
I'm gonna eat food, but I don't feel like eating. I already ate it before.
Ah. Were you allowed to in Ramadan?
No, it's not yet, not yet.
Oh, you were just fasting for no reason last time.
So, no, it's still, how do you put it, right? When you get closer to Ramadan, so there are certain days where you're like, you know, if you fast now, you get, you know, you get more good points and
you
all
get
that,
brownie
right?
points.
Exactly. That's how it goes.
Oh wow, cheeseburger menu plus Coca-Cola Zero for 17 euros 90 cents. That's a steal. That's not a steal at all. What the fuck?
It's steal if you believe in it.
You know, like actions have gotten so much worse. Like a sales is basically like you can now buy things at the normal price, 10 cents off. Is that not a steal? Should I just go for big dick double burger? No, I don't have the money for that.
Oh man. I finally managed to get past
Yeah?
the multi trainer in Black and White too. Somewhat. I surpassed it. I surpassed the AI partner. You wanna know how?
How?
Melon DS actually allowed more for me to multiplayer with myself.
Oh.
And now I suddenly have 12 Pokemons as an option whenever I enter that thing, so I suddenly got inspired to get more.
Thinking of the fact that we wanted to like race a Digimon down in dusk, I'm thinking we could use Melon DS then, and then just like fight with each other.
Yeah, we could actually.
I think that would be a cool idea.
And you know, as long as we use like Parsec, we can do it.
Yeah, with Parsec we can do things like that. And I have like 2 screens too, so the dual monitor setup is perfect for this.
The beauty of it with Parsec is that you can now also like what do you call it? Or no, with Melon DS is that if you can just open up the multiplayer thing and then boom, you have it.
Really useful.
Just download the latest version on the internet. Just to make sure.
I wonder if it works with RetroArch as well.
I tried RetroArch.
That didn't work?
But yeah, the DS works, but I can't see how I can like connect it. I think you could probably do the same way you did like with the other stuff where you have like you need the same emulator, you need have the same, not the same game, I guess, because you don't need to.
For some reason, my postal code
I just wish it was Citra, for fuck's sake.
For some reason, the postal code is always like 3059 XT for like ordering. It's like, no, that's not correct. What the fuck? That's not my postal code at all. Really stupid.
I wish it was Citra. At least with Citra, you could, go into their servers.
Yeah, Citra is really
make your own, and then you could connect with each other like that.
Unfortunately,
far more reliable.
It doesn't work with DS games. I think it might be because of how 3DS games. 3DS does like Wi-Fi shit very differently as well. Probably because of that. Actually, you can do that with you can do that with one of the Switch emulators too.
Nice.
Yeah, the Ryujinx emulator allows for online, which makes it, the better way to play Pokemon. If we ever stream Pokemon Violet and Scarlet, we can play it together. And they used to have more like they used to have more like deals and shit, but nowadays that's like lesser too with like ordering shit. Things just getting worse over time. Alright, I lost 13 euros for this. Better be worth it. Hold on, no wait, I need to change the time. I wanna do it... Yeah, do it at the time, okay. Order! Man, I've lost 20 euros today on food. Can't believe it. Now I've lost 20 euros and 80 cents on food. God damn it. Was it worth it? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. A little bit worth it. Okay. Ah! Alright, I'm ready to fuck shit up. I'm just gonna, like, complete some quests to get it out of the way. You know, like, with Wallpaper Engine, I wasn't too sure. I did find them always cool, but I wasn't too sure about it. But honestly, switching to them, having like the screen move, like gently, is actually very relaxing. Especially if like with good pixel art or like you need a cute anime waifu that's like waving around. You know, some are interactive too. Like I can press on this anime waifu and she like talks to me. She talks to me. I have the audio turned off though for the stream because obviously you don't want to hear music from backgrounds. Some of them are copyrighted music too, so haha, no. I think I'm good. I just wish there was a really good Tenken, like a really good Tenken one. But unfortunately there really isn't one that's really good. And some of them are like 720p, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, couldn't you get at least 1080p? If I have to do one more fucking side quest, I swear to God, I will smite you. Ugh. Right on time, toca Mohamadayo Kayon. Where the fuck is this guy? Is this guy below? A good thing I can fly. Oh wait, I can't. Not on this map. Damn it. He's outside the wall. You know, all mounts walk the same speed, but this one feels too slow. Apparently they walk all the same speed. I don't really believe it though. Now, using wallpaper engine, as far as I understand it. Ah, you can hear it now, can't you? The sound of wallpaper engine. So every time there's a new sound, I guess I have to turn it off. Yes, thank you for the yawning. I did not know that. I didn't know it worked like that. Okay, that's a new lesson for me. Also, it should... I don't know if it pauses if I were to full screen OBS. Maybe I should try doing that. Because, you know, normally it pauses and then the audio stops too when you're like full screen an app or you're like listening to music. But that changes when, you know, the music that is coming from the other monitor. Because I'm using two monitors, you know. And I thought it would make more sense to have the music once be on the second monitor. Because, you know, I'm most likely looking at the internet or other things on the separate monitor. So it just made more sense.
Have you talked to all the NPCs about the side?
I've only got one left. It's on the other fucking side of the fucking wall. That's the only one I have left to talk to.
Okay.
And as I've lost 20 euros today on food, what do I do?
Double down, spend more.
Genius. Man, I wish. Man, I wish. But no, my energy bill suddenly was like, hey. Remember when we said you were gonna pay like 33 euros per month? Now it's 57 euros per month. Also, the price, the ceiling, what do you call it? We just call it the price ceiling, but I don't really know what they call it in English. It's now gonna be 40 euros, but you're making me pay 57. Shut up! Don't question it. I just said no. I went to their site where you can like choose to lower the price, right? Mm-hmm. But they normally limit how much you can lower it. But they only limit it for they changed the limit every time you changed it. So I just kept like refreshing the page, changing it, then refreshing the page, changing it again. Now at the end of the year, I'm going to have to pay for what I actually spent in energy anyway. But I prefer that over spending like a big sum every month, because I feel like I can save all of that money up. I'm not in the. Oh, whatever.
I know. I thought you were about to I'm fine with my bird, my horse bird.
I guess I am now. We're doing the main quest now.
I still have one more guy to talk to inside the building, and then we can tackle the main quest. Yeah.
I've talked to everyone now, so.
Oh, lovely base breaker. This point is like, it's gonna happen.
You know, I like Near Automata side quest because it feels like the part of the game's story. If it makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
When I look back at it. That's like, that was like the perfect way to do side quests. It's either that or do like short side quests you can kind of do along the way. I think MMOs just have that problem in general where like a lot of side quests are just kind of there. Now in Final Fantasy XIV's case, the main quest is already so long. The side quests just kind of get in the way.
Alrighty. Let's see what else I can job. Okay, 66. Yeah, last time. You know, I'm gonna spin it again just to see what I get this time.
Gets another healer.
No, I really want me to stick with Dragoon. Alrighty.
Oh, hey, Dragoon will at least be level 70 by the end of this.
Yes. Then I actually have to start grinding one job, possibly.
So I'm gonna talk to him?
Yes.
Yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below? No, not really.
I was just down below, now I'm... I guess we have to jump into the water, Jess.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't. It's so dank in here.
I've been busy. Grinding a lot.
In what game?
With Pokemon, because I'm still doing the Battle Subway. I'm not ready for that to main attraction yet. And I ended up with being like, fuck it. I suddenly have the inkling of going for a Sandstorm team. I really want to. And I'm slowly getting there. I just need to, get my Sandrush Excadrill. I also need to, at the very least, have a backup, have another option with Conkeldurr, with Chad Gelder. But I just found out something, right? Some of the best move Conkeldurr has for double battles, like Mach Punch or White Guard, are locked behind Hitmonchan.
Dang.
Who would have thought that Hitmonchan would actually have
someone was asking for a black and white remake. What do you think?
No.
Yeah, it's my sentiment exactly. Just no. Why would we need to? That's literally the best.
Remaster it so it can come out on the fucking consoles. But
it's literally not gonna be as good. It's literally not even gonna be nearly as good.
Never. Heck, fuck. Actually, you know what? I can imagine that even when they remaster, they're gonna change things. No, don't touch it with a 10 fucking ball. And even if you touch it, I won't even play it anyway. So
at least it's just black and white. Imagine if they also do black and white too. It's literally gonna be the same game but with less content.
They're gonna remove the World Tournament.
Yes,
they're gonna remove the Battle Subway and the World Tournament.
Oh no, the Battle Subway is gonna be there, but it's just gonna be a shell of its former self.
It's only gonna have singles. No multi-trainer, no double, not even super.
No, it's gonna be 100 trainer battles, but the trainer battles are just like your basic bitch variety with no strategy. Just like the tower.
Yeah, even if they did, I wouldn't buy it because I know it will be shit.
They had like their Pokemon Day presentation, and it's just literally announcing like the most basic bitch DLC for Violet and Scarlet. Also, Pokemon Sleep still exists. I don't even know what it does. Hold on, I think I'm missing one.
Yeah, I am too missing one.
Oh.
If you are not in the red circle, and then we got everything in this area.
Your mom is in a red circle.
Oh, yes. We got them all.
Ah, man. I really do like, you know, collect pebbles, God Killer, the side quest game. Even the main quest is making me collect pebbles.
You're never really escaping this mission, are you? You're always stuck collecting pebbles.
Yeah. Only because we cannot just fucking kill some mofos. No. Don't fight back. You can't possibly handle 5 guys when you killed gods already. God? Now that's difficult. Now that's easy. 5 guys? Too much.
You know, in the meantime, I'm just gonna appreciate Fire Blast and Settlements.
Special Settlements has its, like, uses too.
I don't need special focus elements, just like, you know, a sort of a mix set where the main focus will be is dragon attacks, but having that Fire Blast against those pesky steel type Pokemon,
Certainly.
Such an important skill.
Until it misses and then you're like, fuck.
Yeah, but you know, it's better to focus miss.
True.
I can't believe how much they shafted focus miss, right? It's like, yes, Fire Blast as in what, 85 accuracy, focus miss 70, same power difference. Wow.
Even the main quest is now just a side quest. I am tired. Hi guys, what's up? Here we have Magnai. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. Yeah, I mean, they were all simple. The blade carried various goods and sundries from the storehouse to storehouse, alas. It was difficult to learn much with all the Buddha swarming about me. It was easy, I just died. You dove deep into the waters to harvest sword quest? I see, that as well. Most radiant brother Magnol, we have given you tribute as the men, and were we to beg leave you to part with our comrades, but you consent. Hold on, I've got a message. What the fuck do you want? Okay. Most radiant brother Magnol. Okay. We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you not in return, you would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Dude, just fucking cut him down. Then, if you must remain here, won't you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temulun Katun taught me about the fraction, you see. Their race is being an asshole. How the world born of gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and now mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the aura. Yet, though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the dawn father were called the Hien, and those who were born of dusk mother were called the Sheila. Sheila? I don't know. So it was and after, okay. But I say to you, brother Magnile, How can this be? How can all near be the children of Azim if they are Sela, born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Basically, we're gonna learn their propaganda. Can't wait. I love more propaganda. I eat that shit up like... delicious. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled it differently. But then we would have learned not for your troubles. I don't really feel like learning anything, to be quite honest. I just want to fucking leave. If there is one thing I know, is that the men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things. Things which may prove useful in the Nadem. I get it, but it's like, man, I don't really care. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Okay. I don't care. I really don't give a fuck. I care very little.
Apparently Hien does, so we have no escape.
I mean, I can teleport whenever I feel like it, so you know, good fucking luck.
Boring looking set, I see.
And there's more side quests. Yeah.
Come on.
Couldn't hear you, what?
I knew that was going to happen. I already spoke with you. I already spoke with Hien, so I couldn't stop. He forced my hand into it. You know, he's a very talkative guy.
And that's, you know, you need to learn from him. He's a smooth talker. I gather from your peculiar attire that you are not from around here. Very good. I have always been curious to observe a warrior from outside the steppe in battle, you see. As a hunter, it's my duty to defend this. Okay, I don't fucking care. Kill them all! That's my solution. Hashtag not all. I don't care. I'm walking the wrong way. Oh no. I don't think it's a good idea to wall him out with a fire horse in the middle of the vein, but what do I know? Hamburger, 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 burger! Burger! Ah, burger, 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 burger. It's Utudai! Who I don't fucking care.
Oh, does Utudai also have a side quest?
No. I didn't talk to him. He gave us the main quest. Where'd you go? Sup?
What message? That's from you.
I can't believe Jimmy Neutron would say this.
Can't believe it. Even with that big head of his, he still can't hold his racism inside.
Hey, it's the Nick.
Hey, it's the Nick. Can't believe he would say such a thing. Finish it. Finish what you said.
You really want me to? I have to pray.
No, don't stop auto walking.
Pray the gay away.
I have to pray the gay away. Suddenly Nintendo disappeared from the planet. What the fuck? Ernest, wanna hear something funny?
Or
This guy was complaining that the anime awards were given to a cute girls doing cute things anime, and it should have been given to anime with better writing. I find it funny because most of the times the anime awards is like pro shonen and nothing else. But the funny thing is, right, I'm pretty sure I can assume what it is about. It's someone being salty that Bocce the Rock got a bunch of like awards. Because they did, and I don't understand because I didn't watch the show. I don't get it. But Bocce the Rock is very well animated. It is very. There's a lot of like passion put into that fucking anime. Of course, they don't really care about any of that. Besides that, though, like, you know, the anime awards are not just about like the writing of a show, right? Like, that's a different thing. That's a different award. I mean, how well the show is written, the animation is usually the important part of like an animation.
no.
And it's not like the writing is bad, it's just, you know, not a story, it's just a different thing. They don't get it. They just don't get it. I haven't even seen the show, but I understand how good it is, you know? I've seen enough of it that I know, yeah, this is a show with a lot of passion put into it. The animation is easily top tier with a lot of good character movement.
I'm drove right past it.
Stupid.
I was too busy looking at my hotbar because I have 2 jobs
So, Ennis,
that I have to press after each other.
I've got a question for you as a professional Dark Souls player.
Yeah.
So, we had like a conversation of what your favorite Souls-like game was.
Huh?
And you know, you said like, you know, the advantages of like of Dark Souls 1 and 3. But now that time has gone past, how would you like rank Elden Ring among those two?
It's a difficult one to say it like that. Let's see. Because I've come to appreciate 3 a lot more, thanks to playing all the other games and playing it again. Elden Ring does have this. Now you know Elden Ring open world is great, but also some of the weakness.
Because it's like too big to like play again, I guess.
It's not only too big to play again, but it's also like I've said this before, but you know, if once you've done it once, like doing it again can be a chore because you forget like what each place has that is good for a build and all that. And if you do know, it's like, you know, it feels a bit too much for no reason. It's a weird way to put it. Because I do really like 3 a lot more nowadays, so I would honestly like put 3 at this point above 1 for all the good things.
Right.
And I would I probably would like to change the totem pole, but it's still like a debate for me between Elden Ring and 3. But 1 goes into the 2nd place spot nowadays. Really fun game, absolutely still, but
Could it have been like maybe watching me play the game that you might have thought about it, or?
It's like it's more after playing the others that there's some of these things that feel so much better.
Because when I was playing Dark Souls 1, you know, I did understand why people like it, but I can't help but think that compared to when I was playing Code Vein, I felt like it was just a bit more stiff, and the lack of music kind of bothered me too, especially when after like when at some bosses you die and you have to like repeat a huge section over again. It's gonna get pretty numbing at some point. Especially because the combat is also a bit slower than, let's say, Sekiro. That is how I felt about playing it.
The music part doesn't change at all between the three games.
No.
And Elden Ring, in terms of music, besides the boss fight, is a lot more... I guess Sekiro had music in the background, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot more like that, more atmospheric, more than...
I think it's better than just no sound while you're like exploring the same cavern for the 50th time. You know what I mean? It's like I died, I come back, and now I have to not only do the slow combat with the like longest section in video game history, but also with just no music. Where I compare it to like Castlevania, where I also die a lot. But every time I come back, I hear like... It's like whenever I was like... It especially felt that way when I was like playing through the... What was it called? What was that place called with all the lizard, like the snake people? With a bunch of traps and shit.
Sense Fortress.
Yeah. That one I felt like, especially like, man, it's fucking quiet in here. And I really could use some Castlevania music right now. With how often I'm dying. I don't know, that's how I felt about it.
It has been something I always felt about with Dark Souls. Certainly, it's like the boss music is great, and even though I got used to it, it is certainly the one thing that at my first play to IE2 I was kind of bummed out about. The constant silence, but you know, for me, I at the end got used to it. Just moved on with it.
I think it's also more the fact that, you know, like when you do more playthroughs of Dark Souls, you do understand more and you die less, so it's not really much of a bothersome thing to... It's not just the music, it's really just a combination of, you die to a boss fight, that's difficult, well, there you go, go through the same place for 50 times. Takes 5 hours to get back, okay. Thank you, game. I didn't feel it was that bad in, like, other Souls-like games, like Sekiro, I didn't think it was as bad. But maybe an exception or two. And even then, that exception wasn't as bad as, like, dying to the Four Kings, and then, oh no. Four Kings itself seems to be actually easy, just a DPS check.
Yes.
But it's just, you know, when you die, it's like, oh no.
It's like, you know what, like, when it came to the music part, I also felt somewhat of a similar thing with Code Vein in this sense. So Code Vein had the battle music that plays whenever you get into an encounter, right?
Yeah.
I didn't like it that much because it would always start off with the duns, and I'm like, I'm not a fan of those. You know, once it picks up, but you know, but it only happens if like on either a lot of enemies, or you would have to like get lower health, and I'm like, I would have liked it at least if it was something better.
I didn't really
in
mind
terms
it.
of I guess build up.
I guess I didn't really mind it too much, to be honest, but you know, that's just a different taste, I guess.
Yeah. Otherwise, you know, I love it. It's a soundtrack of Code Vein.
Oh yeah.
And like even the battle theme once it picks up is great to listen to.
Don't really got much to say for Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, because I think it's a very fun game. But it's so not so difficult that I kind of don't really... I didn't even notice if there was music playing in the background or not. You know what I mean? I think it's more noticeable. Oh fuck, these are level 66 quests. Well, there you go, so Ninja, you are now unusable.
I had the very same thing when I was like listening to you. It's like playing the game. I don't hear them. I can't remember any music of that game besides when I guess when it picks up.
Yeah. I spent €4 on Wallpaper Engine and I honestly do not regret it. It's actually kind of addicting somehow.
The biggest thing for me when it came to Dark Souls 1, like comparing to the other 2 Sword games, it really is, it comes down to the things they added between the 3 games, not counting 2. But 2 items are another great addition too.
Hey, I assume so.
It's the... I didn't utilize it when I was playing 2, but the power stance, which is like you need 2 dual-wield weapons, you can get to have different combos with it, instead of like this block thing. Which then, you know, they didn't bring back the power stance for Dark Souls 3, but instead added twin weapons to replicate the same effect. Which I utilized and I really enjoyed. But Dark Souls 3's additions... The hell did you pick up?
Well, I mean, there's this lamp from the main quest along the way, I thought, fuck it.
Oh, I see. I haven't talked to that guy at all. But it's like... For me, it was the things they just added in there. It's like the weapon art, so weapons have all of these different skills and stances and techniques that they each get that makes them different.
Yeah.
In some way that adds to it. You know, shielding becomes a lot more different in a way. I still, you know, hate that armor is more of a glamour text than actual meaningful stat at times. But hey, what can you do? That's just the rule of the game. The spells felt a lot more, there was a lot more going for them, but Elden Ring being the best one. And specifically Elden Ring is like the things they like expanded upon. Power stancing, twin weaponry, fucking the magics.
Did you already get all the lost
No,
lamps?
I never talked to him about the lost lamps.
Oh.
Getting all of the, you know, the magics, just Elden Ring's greatest point is the expansion of the magic system and the weapon art system and the weapons. It is fantastic. The amount of different types of spells and miracles you have, as well as all the different weapons and all with their weapon arts and all that. Customizability with the set weapons, oh, it's crazy.
But you like, how would you feel about like a Dark Souls remake then, that would like add those like weapon arts to the game? And magic, I guess to a certain extent as well.
Oh, actually, that wouldn't be such a bad idea.
But you then also hope but you then hope they also rebalance some enemies to make sure it works well with that.
I think honestly at this point, the best thing they can do is to not remake anything and just make, and if not another Dark Souls-like games with the added stuff from Elden Ring. Maybe another 10 years down the line.
What if they were to like remake Dark Souls 1, like keep the lore somewhat similar, but were to make the level design similar in design, but completely overhauled like state levels and stuff? How would you feel about that in that case? Because it's still technically mostly a new game. It's like a reimagining rather than a remake, I guess. How would you then feel about like...
It would more have been just a different game at that point.
Yes, but how about like, I put it like this, right? Because you know, I'm more of a beginner, you could still say, of like Souls-like games. And I would say I would begin with Dark Souls 1, but I really want to play Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring because I like those improvements a lot more. Wouldn't it be better if they then had like a remake so that people that are more interesting in those things, they could play the first game and still enjoy those new aspects of like Souls-like games? Now it's kind of like the reason why remakes of Pokemon existed, because you know the battle system got improved quite a bit as well.
It's difficult for me to say more than anything because, in all sense, it's like Dark. It's up until now. I don't know with the Demon Soul remake, right? It seemed to be more that it's like you could really just jump into any of these games. You could jump into Sekiro without playing any other FromSoft game, and even if Dark Souls have 1, 2, 3 in their naming, right?
Right.
In the long scheme of things, for a new player, they're all meaningless.
I see.
Because they're all just their own game in a sense. Like even in story, it's like yeah, you know, as a first time, as a person that played Dark Souls 1 first and then went to 3 later, you know, I can see some of the references obviously, right? But they don't really matter much in terms of maybe gameplay or stuff.
So you would say for beginners, start with Dark Souls 3 maybe? Or
Yeah, I do say that
games?
Dark Souls. You know, some of the newer games do seem to be a lot more friendly for new players. Specifically because the controls have been improved indeed.
I would always say Code Vein is very beginner friendly, considering how many options you have to play the game. It's actually one of the easier Souls-like games, for what I can tell.
Actually, it's like that's the one thing I have to say. It's that it goes for all Dark Souls games that besides Sekiro is that they all give you the variety of options that you can play with.
Yes, at the same time though, like Code Vein gives you a party member.
Right.
And you have to imagine, like with a party member, it is quite a bit easier than playing it alone. Except for maybe the fucking like boss fight with the Cannoneer and fucking Blade Bearer. They do whatever the fuck they want. I saw someone like making like a ranking list of like the bosses. He's pretty popular, it would seem too. It's like boss rating, like boss ranking video. And like Blade Bearer and Cannoneer are on the top. And I was listening to him like say like he was like playing a single, right, without party members, and he said like this fight is obviously designed without party members in mind. It probably would be a lot easier with party members, and I'm sitting here thinking, no, it's not. It's not.
No, it's not.
It really isn't.
It's worse with party members because the aggro system is garbage. Absolute garbage. Hey, similar like the other game they made, which is a Dark Souls like, but fucking similar.
Which game was that?
God Eater.
Oh.
It's like you can't fucking be a tank in that game because it means that you would actually be able to get his attention, but you don't. He just goes after whoever.
Despite having the provoke skill on and everything. Yo, Elder, I got your lamps. Please. Yes, please tell me about your fate. No. I don't care. Don't give me a voice cutscene. Man, I think both of these are wrong. Yes, a common tale and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is Azim and Nama were lovers. So, I don't know if like any character sits in the Caesar pose, but I do like the fact that the samurai sits in the Caesar pose. It fits the character.
I mean, the Dragoon is sitting in the same pose.
So I guess Warrior of Light sits in Caesar pose, everyone else doesn't. This much is true, but when they saw how the Sheila and Ron rose above their hatred and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred. Wow, okay. Nice. Good for them, I guess. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. Okay. How is this relevant to us? As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper. Still, was there truly not that could be done? He wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall be amongst the children. And now whatever. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being with it and fashioned an avatar. Light in the scale of midnight, he descended and sounded at the Selah. Yeah, he was the first Oronir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim. And it is our duty to watch over and keep the Sheila safe. Okay. En dan wil ik zien waar jullie zit enslaved us then. Still. I confess I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if your duty is to defend the Sheila, how can you go to war with them in Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there's no love in his heart? That depends on the discipline. Listen, I'm throwing you off a building so they get stronger. Why don't you understand this? Damn it, I'm sticking with the Tekken plot. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. Okay. So what you're saying is we need to beat you up. Wait, hold on. I think you're getting something really wrong about this. No,
that has been the lesson of mankind since forever. If you fuck around, you find out.
Well, I mean, they're fucking around with us, right?
Yes, so, and I think it's at some point it's time they find out.
I think we should make them find out. You can do the part. There you go. You would do well near the end of my tale. When Doma looked down on saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, and as a counterpart to the Oronir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search, even now. I don't even know who is who anymore.
Oh well.
Mayhap, I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oronir may prove loyal allies to Doma. I think you might be mistaken about this. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Shayla. Therefore, it will, if we can prove to them that we become as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magnai. I don't think he's gonna. I'm starting to wonder what your plan is here. I feel like the planning part is like the weakest point of all of these characters.
Wait a second. They have regular horses.
No, and let's look at their ears. Their bunny ears.
They're more horse than horse birds.
No. They're different. They're different. They're two different to be horses. They're bunny horses and it's horses. We have Boris Johnson here. In the light of newfound wisdom, could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? You see, there's a very different tale here, you know, this guy tells us about the love, and this guy tells us like this, and that is why we are better than you. Much better than you.
That's why I dominate you.
No matter, you have completed your task and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there's one more thing you must do. Wait, I thought it was for all eternity, and now suddenly you have like a limit. I think the story writers wrote themselves into a corner here. I think I'll take the ninja gloves, maybe. I'll take them. Gloves. Oh! Oh no!
I think it's not crazy, but it seems like those ears seem to be pretty adorable. Maybe a slightly bit more exaggerated. Oh well. What do you have to say?
Have you? Oh yeah, okay. I forgot about this still. I think we should talk about it when we have nothing. You know, when the story.
Actually, we have nothing to do. Let's go back outside because I
haven't talked to him yet.
Did you finish the quest?
Yes.
Alright, then we can go outside.
Wait, why?
Because there's a new side quest.
Where? Oh. So anyway, have you heard of the Efteling diversify? You know the Efteling Spookus Bos. No, the Efteling. What was the place called with all the elves? The horrible-looking elves. Remember that place?
I have no clue, but I know the name, but I do know what you're talking about.
They're going to diversify the little fairies.
They're going to do a big black. Is that the
yes.
usual joke that they're
going to make them black and brown and stuff like that. And I'm sitting here thinking, yes, now they can also look ugly.
You know?
If
I don't see a problem here.
Honestly, if you're changing them, might as well make them look like better. They look like nightmare fuel. If I see one of those pixies in the middle of the night, I'm killing it.
Yeah, and I don't know, man. I see this as an absolute win. Yes. Diverse and ugly, like the reality of this life is.
I feel like people miss the point that, you know, the mythology is made by white people, so it makes more sense that they're not diverse at all. But I don't care, because I find them ugly looking as fuck. But the reason behind it is actually kind of scummy. Now, they're claiming that it's because, like, of their own free will, but the actual reason is that they lost a lot of money during Corona, right? And in order for them to get money from D66, they need to actually diversify this, or else, you know, they're fucked.
You know what? Fuck it. Play the meta. Why not? Do it. There's nothing else. It's just more blatantly obvious that nobody actually cares.
I mean, you know, it's all for fucking credit. Like, it's all for fucking brownie points at this point.
Yeah, it absolutely is. It's vapid thing you can imagine. It's like, might as well just virtue signal along the way, but in reality, you don't care.
You know, imagine if I go to, like, Africa or Japan or something, and it meant that all of their folklore characters are, like, a different race. I'd be an asshole.
I want to change all the kittens in anime to actual Japanese people.
All the kittens in anime are dogs now. They're all designed after dogs instead. Pit bulls, to be specific.
Aren't they designing the grandmas based on the pit bulls, though?
I don't know. I'm just joking, right? Like, what's the opposite of a cat? A dog.
You know, I seen the picture, right, and then I think about the Petunia, and I can see a few occasions of Neptune's face just sticking up like that. Like, fucking right.
Like, listen, it's true. Anime girls are cats. I don't know if every anime character is like designed like a cat, but like anime girls definitely are.
Definitely.
I should think it's more reason why I think lolicons are not pedophiles. Most of them just like the cute features of the anime girl. They're closer to cat fuckers. I'm joking. No, it's like...
No, I have to keep my cat away from Jesse.
I'm not gonna fuck a cat because I'm not into animals. But I think it's more
like... They all say that.
Like any other thing, you know? It's more like some features that they like in that character. And not necessarily because they're children. That's not the reason. Which is why they're not attracted to actual children.
Well, like, imagine if these people were in real life and, you know, it's like a parent is like loving his child because, oh, it's so adorable kid. Or like some neighbor, it's like, and they're like, beautiful.
Beautiful. It's like you can like find cute features attractive without, you know, wanting to fuck something that is cute. Those are two different things. You know what I mean?
You think these degenerates can differentiate these things?
They don't understand anything. And also, I really like to assume what you're into based off of your other tastes.
Yep. I'll be right back.
You know, I see a furry, so I'm just gonna assume they like to be dicked down by a dog automatically. Someone is gay, so I just assume they like having 50 dildos stuck in their anus. Just an assumption. Hey, someone that's into golden showers must also like eating shit, right? I mean, they're both gross, but you know, I'm just saying. Just because you're into one thing doesn't mean you're into another thing that might be similar. Bonk. It's like someone saying they like thick thighs. And then go complaining, why don't you like me? I have thick thighs when you're a dude. Then obviously they mean a girl with thick thighs. Stupid. Stupid. Anyway. Oh man, please spare me the cutscenes. I don't care. What time is it? I guess I'm going to Gouda tomorrow. Or as some English people say, Gouda. No, not even Gouda. How do you guys say it again? Yeah, no, you do say Gouda, which is fucking stupid. That's such a stupid pronunciation. At least I call it like Gouda or something. God. It's Gouda. Just say Gouda. I don't care how it's written. Holy fuck. Please. Like, I heard the pronunciation of like Gouda cheese and I'm like, what the fuck is Gouda cheese? Oh man. It disgusts me. Obviously, like, name places are gonna change a lot in like different languages, that's fine, but even then I'm like, man. At least, you know, like, I'm thinking of like other name places, I guess. I'm not sure. It just sounds weird to me. I think the more difficult thing is that I would have to guess, like, for smaller, like, places, how that would be, like, called in a different language. So I guess we're gonna say no to the cleaning lady tomorrow. She has a free day. We wanna go to Gouda. Now, why do you ask me, why do we want to go to Gouda? That's like basically my childhood place, so I kind of just, you know, like visiting there. And it's gonna be nice weather. It's nice weather today. It's unfortunate like we couldn't like go today. I think today would have been actually better, but oh well. Hopefully tomorrow is still pretty sunny. But yeah, I like going to Gouda, you know, it's a nice place. A lot more relaxing than Rotterdam. And it's only 20 minutes away from driving. Yeah, it had its own problems too, but you know, it definitely was a better time living there. I'm not sure if I'm probably just gonna go to the city. I don't think we have to like go on a nostalgia trip all over the place, but certainly it's a nice change of pace to go there again. Certainly. That does please me. I'm definitely gonna finish. I'm definitely gonna visit the retro game shop. I wonder if I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy anything though. I'm mostly playing on PC anyway. Oh, maybe they have Metroid. No, they don't have Metroid Prime yet, do they? It's not released yet, I don't think. Unless they imported it. They used to like import a lot of games from America, which was pretty cool. Because there were some games that were kind of rare here, but not as like rare in America. Or like those games I didn't find in other stores, but I did find it in theirs. Yeah, like it's called Netgame. It's pretty cool. They actually have some other like pretty decent retro games for like an actual affordable price. So it's unfortunately been lessened nowadays. You know, I guess we're in a time where PS2 is really retro nowadays. Because when I was like younger, that's where you could buy all the old school like Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games. And the Game Boy Advance games weren't old school back then, but there were a lot of like second-hand Game Boy Advance games that you could buy. And you know, there were a lot of older games like PlayStation 1, Nintendo 64. At that point, I think the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 were out already. So yeah, those were interesting. I don't remember if they had like Super Nintendo games. I think they might have. And they've had some Super Nintendo games as well. And I wouldn't mind buying like an old school Super Nintendo, but that would be kind of costly. Ah. What time is it? In about 45 minutes, my hamburger should arrive.
I put literal pasta into my PC. Why is it still 78 degrees?
I'm so confused. What time did you put pasta into your PC?
Because they put pasta into the PC to keep it cool.
No, that's cooler paste. That's cool paste. That's thermal paste, you fucking idiot. Not actual pasta. Why it's blowing up?
I put the spaghetti in there. It should work.
Why it melting? Why it boiling? I don't understand.
I got my can of air, and I'm now waiting for my pasta.
I see. Gonna do some nice work on your PC.
Yeah, I need. And honestly, last time I went and used some my throat to try and get the dust out.
No,
but I'm honestly
you're
feeling.
gonna get a bunch of spit onto it.
But I looked at it, and I look at it now, and when the PC was turned off, and I'm like, look, and I see the heat seek, and I'm like, I see some dust in there. How can I clean it? It's not still clean.
It's getting too hot.
So yeah, I have to do something about that.
How hot is it going anyway?
No, it's still underneath the 40, so I'll have to use or
Like the case itself?
40?
Because, you know, sometimes you have to look at the CPU and GPU as well.
Okay. Was MSI Afterburner able to check this?
Yes, it can.
Let me turn it on while 14 is. So that's the perfect one. Because, you know, sometimes my PC decides to just become a plane and just make loud noise. But it's 50.
50 degrees for the CPU or the GPU?
It just says temperature with MSI, because I can't tell.
You have to, I think you have to maybe turn it on in the OSD. You have to change it in the settings so it like shows up. I don't know how to tech.
Did I turn it on again? Was it an F? Was an F button be installed?
Yeah, you set up the shortcut, so you'd have to find out yourself.
Up F1. Shit. There we go. GPU 50, CPU 61.
It makes more sense because this is more CPU intensive. But 61 and 50 are good temperatures, though.
Yeah, well, you know, I felt like, you know, I should probably do it more often and change the paste.
It's good. It's
probably
good
a good idea.
I don't know how often you really have to change the pace. But you know, do it, like if you think that will work out for you, then it'll be fine.
I saw that Jesse died.
Oh, did I die?
I guess it's Fuder, right?
No, I didn't. Hold on.
Oh,
no, where the?
Yeah, it is.
No, I don't. Why did the mic turn off?
Why did you turn off your mic?
I didn't do anything. I just pressed. I turned on MSI, and it's like suddenly that. So yeah, my GPU is pretty hot, but it's a 3080, and it's, you know, running this game at like a high frame rate. So yeah.
What is it though?
65 degrees Celsius, which actually isn't really that hot. The most fucking 30 series is like over 70, so I'm fine with this. And my CPU, on the other hand, is 70 degrees Celsius. To be fair, I haven't applied thermal paste since I put it into the thing, so that was like a good 2 years ago. But yeah, 70 degrees hottest so far.
I have to talk to this guy. Then I'm done.
Oh no, my main CPU is like 70, 74. It switches around a lot, but it's around 70.
I'm gonna turn off MSI Afterburner because with how my hotbar is set, I'm gonna keep turning it on and off.
Right. Well, the thing is, the GPU is actually not using its full butyllation at all. Pretty neat. I'm really happy with the 3080. Really good card. Really good card. And yet it cannot run Forspoken at 4K.
I look at it on stream, but I see that the MSI Afterburner is also on your twice on your stream.
Twice on my stream. Well, that's weird, but it's off now. It could be, I don't know what the reason for that would be.
Oh.
Oh, it might be the
16
No,
is
wait.
also
It
naked.
might be the Vtuber. Because the Vtuber model also gets calculated. It might be the Vtuber model.
Let's see, so Jess.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, Luminous Engine.
Oh, yeah.
16.
Yeah. Now, Luminous Engine did not do 16. It did 15 and Forspoken.
I was thinking they might try again after like
No, now I understand. Company is fucking dead. It died. It's merging back into Square Enix because it fucking died. Wow, did I just kill a game company with my freaking mind? I killed the game studio with my mind.
Who made the Forspoken as a game studio?
Luminous Productions.
Luminous
Which
Productions
also
with
did-
Luminous
Which
Engine.
also did 15. Now it all makes sense.
Yeah.
They just didn't learn. You know, like, we could give the engine the blame all we want, but if I look at their like game design, I don't think it's the engine that's the problem. It's the people using it. But I don't really know if the engine itself is troublesome. At the same time, I just really look at the gameplay itself. It's like, no, that's not the engine's fault. That's they made these decisions themselves. You know, like, if you really want to like see whether or not you should blame the game designers or not, you can really tell like by the game design itself whether they knew what they were doing and they didn't know what they were doing.
I feel like the Luminous Engine was just an additional of the problem for these guys. Like not because the engine itself is at fault, it's just that they just overburdened themselves with an engine they were still trying to figure out.
I'm wondering if like 16 was much of a player base as 15 would, because 15 was like a really high selling game, but I think it was also the point where high graphics were still interesting. And it was also at a point where, you know, we didn't really have like this large-scale open-world action RPG for Final Fantasy. So I think more people were interested. But I think with like 15, I don't know. Maybe there's some doubt and worry about it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's gonna sell quite well. But I wonder if it will sell as much as like 15 did at the time. The point still kind of remains, honestly, that there's just a lot of other action RPGs to play as well. That has to be really good. 7 banked off of nostalgia, let's be honest here.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And, you know, they know they did because it was never a never a remake. What was it? It was never a remake. It was a reimagining, a retelling of a different story.
Why did the cat eat your mic, Ennis?
Yeah, I was also thinking, what the hell is that noise in the background?
Hold on. If you gaze closely, you can hear the ghost.
But yeah. Alright. Fucking hell. I just hope that they at least try to be original with no, actually, no, this probably is an original story. I'm just so tired of the constantly going.
It's
like,
Final Fantasy. No, it's 14. You're playing 14. You're playing 14 minutes 16. And the story is about killing all the primals again. Only they're not called the primals.
And everything was pretty much fucking the same between the games. Was it not? In that one trailer?
Yes. The game also just looks like Final Fantasy 14 too. Art-wise, which I don't really mind per se, but it's just something I can't help but notice. Like, I feel like I'm playing 14, the action RPG. And at that point, I kind of wish it was just called Final Fantasy 14 Versus. You know, like it's like Final Fantasy 13 Versus. You know, get it, Ennis? It'd be funnier.
The more I still trying to get that game out after so many years.
I'm sitting here thinking, could we just not let this man make the focus on the one game that's actually good? This comes out of Square Enix. To be honest though, I'm also not playing 16 maybe for the fact that like the localization is probably not gonna be good either. I don't know. I really don't know what the localization is for like the main games, but like Square Enix cannot say word woman, so I don't know. It needs to have like the woman check. Can they say the word woman?
Yeah. In the times we have come, right? Holy shit. Actually, oh man, it really is history. It really is repeating itself, isn't it?
It is.
Do you remember France in their revolution and how apparently in a period they weren't allowed to defeat. They were only allowed to call themselves like a equivalent of comrade, like citizen. If you dared to say anything else, you were unequal, and that means you may just get executed.
Listen, we live in a cycle. Near Automata is actually a very political, analytical story about how people do the same things over and over again.
You know, this whole ideology that we're dealing with, that allowed for this to breed, was also the French. That went to the Americas, where it then became even worse.
Like, I'm convinced that both the French and the German are the most like, okay, we need everyone to be under the state and do the same thing as everyone else.
Yeah, they are absolutely the two most unhinged political systems.
And the rest of the world has to suffer for it. Yeah, I'm really thinking about it. Because, like, the French Revolution really was like the peasants against the nobility. And it's only because the nobility was such big fucking assholes. They tried to control everyone else. And think about the Germans. The nobles were practically just the fucking government.
You know, it doesn't help that when the peasants then get the power, the same thing fucking happens anyway.
Well, and as the Germans took over, right? Like, you know, eventually they overcame their government, and it's made another shitty government. It's a great within their culture to be a doormat.
This really is the reason why Europe has progressed so fucking heavily in technological advancements and what have you compared to other nations. It's because everybody's on their fucking throats and everybody thinks they can rule better than you.
I think I can do it better, to be honest. You have this comedian who's telling this biologist to get in his fucking lane after saying that the virus might have come out of a lab. Yes, the comedian tells him to get back into his lane. The comedian. Surely he knows more about the virus than the biologist. I mean, that's the argument they usually make, but suddenly it doesn't apply to them. Why? Why do you make me go so far? Huh? Ah! I was really excited for Dragon Quest III remake because it looked really cool, but now I'm worried that game's gonna have like really terrible localization too. I'm pretty sure the original game didn't even have a localization, I don't think. But I don't know.
You can probably bet the best part is that Puff is absolutely removed.
It might be.
Killed, decapitated, annihilated, whatever you can think of. Including the word woman.
Dragon Quest XII is gonna be a more mature Dragon Quest game. It's just gonna be like super fucking depressing for no reason, no titty. Also, all the characters are gonna say fuck. All the time. In the words of the great Frey from Forspoken. Fuck, shit, fuck. Amen.
Amen, indeed.
So, gonna drive the car.
Did you talk to her?
Yeah, I was waiting for you.
Yeah. Alright. We can drive to the next destination.
But yeah. You know, I really wish I knew whether or not like play Asia. You had like the Asia English release. I really would have liked to know if the translation is done by the same people, because maybe I could get more accurate translations off of them. Then I could just import the game. I say fuck this nonsense. But honestly, we just need more fan translators.
At this very moment, yes. Probably far more reliable. It's like funny. Now, no matter how much they can shit on the fan translators, they end up being the most reliable ones.
Honestly, right, the biggest fucking disingenuous shit is like them like having a picture of like Kate Cockerbeat's plan and then thinking this is all fan subs. Like as if that picture wasn't from fucking 2006. Like holy shit, fan subs have changed since then, my dude.
Come with a more what's the word
recent
again?
complaint? Recent criticism?
Recent example.
Honestly, the fact that they only have that one example also shows how many fucking times it didn't actually happen like that either. But also there's hatred against translation notes. Which I
mean, I think, honestly, I think there's another thought in there. It's that these people that use that as an example are truly people that only watch the most popular shit, or as well.
Well, no, I just think it's genuine disingenuity. I think they actually know what they're talking about, but they want to make you look stupid. That's why they say, like, they keep saying, for example, direct translation when we ask for accurate translation. And it's like, no one says direct translation, that's just you. But it's obviously, it's not because they understand. The misunderstanding is not by accident. They misunderstand you on purpose to make you look stupid. They want other people to think that you're asking for a direct translation, which is not what you're asking for. They're asking for accurate, authentic. It's not the same thing.
And otherwise, they try to use other stupid examples as if they're good examples.
Yeah, it's like, no. And it's like
or the stupid argument. It's funny, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's funnier. Now you see, this is offensive to me. Okay, listen.
This is offensive to me, but because you're offended by its inaccuracy, and I don't care because I find it funny.
Well, funny. It's funnier that way. It's funny.
And so, Ghost Stories is the best adaptation of a story I've ever seen.
I know, funny. Never good. It's good, but never funny. Yeah, butchering things off a false premise is great. Forgot to fucking record this game. I don't care about them. Don't disrespect me. They disrespected me. I want a hamburger. I want a hamburger. I want.
Can't believe it. Street Fighter V came out with a Cammy.
Yeah.
And they really, it's sure they changed the design, but they, in a way, they stayed true to her design by giving her the yoga pants. The best thing in the universe. So we're still gonna see her tight ass and coochie and legs in full splendor. Can't believe it.
Thank you for sharing.
Yes, very important news. Not like I'm gonna play Street Fighter V, but...
No, I play good games. What? Who said that? Where are you?
I'm gonna go to plot the dawn with this guy. Quickly, before they add more side quests.
Okay, no live form. So 12 has come out in Japan. We're now doing the second ranked race, and the second ranked race is a demon.
Of course.
Pretty neat. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dotari. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dotari, then the others will take in as slaves and serve the sun to death. We'd better not fail then. The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Badam's medal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task. Now some are definitely more capable than others. What's going on? What is happening? Father Magni, over it. The Buduga require that the hostage to be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it, I shall choose second.
Well, completely different
I doubt
dialogue
either of you are the moon I seek, but strangest tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic, stone and steel. Ethereal you are not. You try ethereally chasing after lamps when your boots are full of lake water. Ah, how well your task befitted you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you. I'm confused. Rosetsu and Tsukishiro then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. You know, it is quite simple, right? Like, if things go wrong, we just kill. Dotarika lies far to the south, where the quest turns to scent. Return with valuable knowledge and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Man, some people are fucking scared motherfuckers, huh? Jesus fucking Christ. I only want to behead them. Man, if it were full-on murder kitten, they would have died the moment they said the word slaves. It would have been cool. It would have been awesome. This plane they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dotarika from afar. Let us go and do just that. I miss Murder Kitten. Finally, we've seen the cover of the 15th light novel, and it's pretty cool. I like it. Also, Volume 12 is coming out digitally on the 9th, I think. So it's like like next week. Can't wait. There's a bunch of content added. I wonder how long it will take for that person to make it a text-to-speech audiobook, though. I hate people. Final Fantasy has the most racist people. I hate them all. We just talk about how most people, most fucking groups in this fucking game are racist. I'm kind of joking.
This game was even allowed to exist this year.
It's more so like, man, then the people in this game piss me the fuck off. You've done it. You've made me hate people more than the Ish Guardians. At least the Ish Guardians are trying to get better, I guess. I don't know. You know, somehow I just hate the Empire less because they're at least not even pretending to be good, I guess. I don't know. It's like I dislike the leaders of the Empire, but the rest I'm like, man, I don't care. They're nameless soldiers to me. and kill them.
They really just exist in the void.
Yeah.
Never to be because we never do side quests for them. We really don't care about them.
They're not like the Vtuber and Genshin. Where we do side quests for some of them. Look out. I don't see a goddamn thing. Over there, look. Those men are in danger. Yeah, too late for the one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon time to his fate. Yes. Oh, I thought we had to kill those guys, okay. If only I could. I'm going to touch you. What the fuck? I owe you my life. Nay, friend. Think nothing of it, but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once if he was dead, it will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beasts responsible. Nay, that is no way for Dotari to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Who's this? God, if you have to fucking go into another camp and do one other fucking set of side quests, I'm going to beat you with a brick. Sadu Khatun, forgive me, we were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Mazanasiri. These ones saved me, but guess there is. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your question before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we come to see the strength of the Dotari for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? What fools you are to share the soul of such weaklings! Next you tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Yes! Ah, so you do? Ah, stupid! That is unexpected, you're not unwelcome, but you are a failure. You're gonna fail. I am Satu Khatun of the Dotari. For your deeds I grant you to leave. I grant you leave to walk among us. Come look at our glory and despair. I don't know, was that someone now? Oh, I'm back. Okay. We fear no tribe. Least of all the mole. Though if you were one of Oronir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here now. I fucking hate the... Oh yeah, no, I hate the fucking Oronir too. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Katoon. So, who's this Katoon lady? She seems important. Ah, meat. Meat is good. In the latest D&D part.
He died. He doesn't deserve any respect.
Fuck him! Latest D&D episode. Bustus was really hungry and was watching things. So he ate a burger. But he accidentally turned on the camera. So the beginning of the stream was just him eating a burger without him knowing. I'm sorry for everyone who's having to enjoy this ASMR. So I guess we're going to another camp.
It seems that way. It's good that just needs to rant about how you shouldn't treat dead people like that.
Oh.
Good that sin is moral.
Why don't you just ask Rob Lucci to come here and also kill the other guy because he was too weak? I can't believe, like, I can't believe Luffy and Zoro are working together with Lucci and Kaku because of another threat. That's crazy. I like it too when Kaku like suggested we should work together. Luffy and Zoro just look at them with disgust. Ugh, I don't wanna. One Piece is on break this week. And the next chapter of the Tenken manga is delayed to the 14th. Why? You can't even do a monthly release. God damn it. Now I'm sad.
I got my spaghetti to put in my PC to keep it cool.
Why? Is your mic even working? Oh no, it's turned off. What happened?
Nothing, just closing the door.
I can't believe Tenkan manga is delayed to the 14th. I can't do a monthly release, right? I can't wait till we get to the boat arc.
Yes, it's gonna be released next month. Absolutely, I tell you.
Alright. I'm full. Wait, I haven't talked to him yet. Does that the leader of the Total clearly not a woman to be quassed? But how callously she spoke of her death. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. I mean, yes, but you know. All cultures are equal, Kosetsu.
Alright.
Don't worry about it. Wait, I didn't pick the next quest. Hold on. Forgive me, Tsukishiro, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out and at once with me. Oh no, please. I don't want another set of side quests, please. Where did Annis go? Oh, right here.
ゲセルが死んだ。最後は気を抜いていたとしか言いようがないが、あいつは勇敢な戦士だったからな。じき戻ってくるだろう。
そうですか。あの人ったらじき終節の合戦も始まるっていうのに、今度は油断しないようきちんと言って聞かせないと。
ゲセルというのは先ほど亡くなった御人か？戻ってくるとはどういうことでござる？
We use Phoenix Downs. What?
なんだ。そんなことも知らずに偵察に来たのか。俺たちに。
シリナ殿は確かとても勇猛な猛者の集まりとかなんとか。
I think the dying part one's part that's
そうだ。
important.
ドタール族は最も勇敢な戦士。死ですら俺たちにとっては恐れるものじゃない。よその部族のやつにはわからないらしいが、俺たちは戦いの高揚が魂の輝きを生むのを感じてる。勇敢に戦って大いに輝いた魂は肉体が滅んでもすぐに新たな子として生まれてくる。伝統的におおよそ死んでから1年以内だ。俺たちは新たな子が誰の生まれ変わりだか見極め、同じ名をつけ最短と再会を祝福する。そし
Does
て
that even work?
また生まれ変われるよ。
So I need some scientific theory behind this. Where are the studies? Not a fucking atheist.
では、お主らは死んだ者と生まれた者を同じ人物として扱うのか？そんな、とても信じられぬ。
Probably said too much, Kosetsu. Probably should have shut the fuck up.
偵察することは許したが、俺たちの誇りを傷つけるような真似は許可しない。 言葉と振る舞いには気をつけるんだな。それじゃ、あとは適当にしろ。
You know, you could have handled it a little bit more calmly, to say. So, a bit more tact. You know, be a bit tactical.
Last time I checked, that's just the buffoon of this party.
Yeah. We should have had. If only we could take Hien Smooth Talker with us.
Might have just smooth talked his way into this tribe and just fucked every woman at this point.
For the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do I truly believe this, all of them? That in death there can be rebirth, retribution. In any event, we came here in search for information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. I mean, I don't really know. This is a fantasy La La Land, so it could be. Like, if for real life, I'd have different points, but like, this is like, you know, I don't know. I don't think there's any like established lore in this game to what's happening after you die. And I'm pretty sure the soul's an actual thing, because it usually is in all Final Fantasy games. And now you're Reunion, the travelers with the mole girl. I marked you right after I left the Orenir, one from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dotari Ka. What sounds to your name of a woman? Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman, I love to burn a man. Oh no, he's trans.
No, he's not friends.
What are your pronouns? What are your pronouns?
I don't think they know what it is.
No, Ennis, what are you talking about? Consider Sadu Khatun. The 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns a woman in the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth and perish. I mean, I don't really know. I need a scientific study. Where are the scientific studies? Where's the evidence? Do you have any papers? Papieren bitten. The cycle of death and rebirth? It is simply that. Take me. I died in a battle with Hotoko. Fiercely did I fight, and so returned. Unless we know not of our past lives, I must learn what it means to be Goya again and again. You know, with that in mind, wouldn't you write the fucking diary? So basically, the dragon people here respawn.
And then they do a real quick reclassing and what have you.
Impressive, is it not? It was slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow, it is good to see that he retains his skill. Is it really the same though? I don't know. I'm not gonna like disbelieve them because, you know, again, this is a fantasy game. Maybe they're right. Maybe they can do that. I don't know.
Last time I checked, apparently in this game's lore, if I remember correctly, it's like everybody just returned and they die. They return to the ether, except when you're an Asian. And, you know, Asians are different. Damn Asians.
God damn it, those Asians using their math to not return to the aether. I mean, Tsukushiro, you have completed your inquiries. Hey, as he said, they believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Orenir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, it is plain to see that their numbers are inferior.
Keep killing themselves.
Yeah, they keep killing themselves and don't fuck enough. They need to fuck more.
You know, I think that's the solution. Quickly, call Hien!
Oh my god.
Guess what? Kotetsu awakened the side quests.
How many?
All of them.
Oh my god. It's definitely not gonna be a dungeon or anything like that today. I am gonna say this though. Next week, I don't think we're gonna do a stream for Wednesday because I need to get something done and I really need all the time I can get.
Sure thing.
Obviously, that will change if I go like, oh no wait, I have enough time, but like I don't think it's likely. So just take a.
Let's see how your project goes. That's all there is to it. No worries there.
I need it. Hold on, I got a message.
Work sure as hell is busy. A charity. A footballer that does a lot of charity came to a visit. But that just happened. Then again, they set up a meetup. Apparently, the footballer worked at my workplace at some period.
I mean the soccer player.
No, you knew
Sorry,
American.
I only speak American.
Oh yeah, so he met apparently he worked with the boss back when the workplace was still small, and then he became a star. At least I don't know what it's I don't know the details anyway.
I'm going to turn into the biggest star later. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, yeah.
Wanna be the biggest dreamer, na 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 na. Wait, what are we doing here?
Did you talk to everybody in the town that had the blue ball on their head?
No.
I just happened to see their blue balls on their head, but not on the map. And I was like, yeah,
blue balls.
What's here?
Blue balls is funny.
Anyway, I'll park my car here and I'll wait for you once you're ready.
God damn it, yes, another quest. Oh, my ears are itchy as fuck. Sucks. So how's the watering the car going?
It's nice and clean.
Simple and clean. As they say in Nippon. And apple milk. Okay. Well, I'm streaming right now, Mom. I am busy. Whoa.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm going to Gouda tomorrow.
Oh. Because we have to drive a car.
Drive a car?
What?
Have the complete objective child's play. Oh, well, I can't. We cannot do it together. Head for the dusk throne without straying from the designated path.
So if I use a car, is it that? Yeah, I cannot step in a car. No cars allowed.
Okay. You know, it's funny. Tsukishiro's mom and dad were samurai in the Dragoon. Isn't that a funny story, Jens?
Are you sure you didn't just make it up?
Well, obviously I made it up. It's my own backstory. Did you make up your own backstory? Yes!
I need a study for that.
Sorry, I need a scientific study that you made up the story you just made up. No, Anis, I wrote it as an AI to write my character's backstory.
Maybe we have to go up.
Hmm? Sorry, you were cutting out. What did you say?
This way, this way.
You must defeat the enemy. Fortunately, I don't think Metroid Prime is out physically yet, because I would have loved to just buy it at the game store in Gouda. Just because I can. But it's like, well, I'm there, you know. Get the Metroid Prime game for Switch. The remaster. It's getting sold so much that Nintendo's actually restocking physical copies. Like, they're actually going out of the way to ship more copies because Metroid Prime was more popular than I thought it was gonna be. The franchise is doing a lot better nowadays. Can't wait to see that Metroid Prime 4. Right, Dennis? Right, Dennis? Isn't that right, Dennis? Hey, isn't that right? Do you want to be the biggest streamer? Man, I'm all alone in this world. No one talks to me anymore. Kani, 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 kani. Kani, 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 kani. Did it, Dennis? We completed another quest. For what reason? You can beat it and beat it. Ah, Sabenya! So, McDonald's like changed the rewards thing. And now you can get like, for 900 points, you can get like a menu. But you cannot order, now there's no reward for any like double burger now. Which is really stupid. So I'm just gonna keep going to Burger King because it's better. It's like, man, fuck that place. They just keep making things worse and worse. Keep giving us less options. But still there is like more plant meat. Eat more. Want you to eat a fake meat. Come on. Eat the veggie versions. Come on. If it were really such a threat, then why does it need such heavy advertisements? Because people are stubborn. Yeah, there's a good, large percentage of people that are stubborn, I suppose. But it also makes it not a threat. Ai, mouth, mouth, manibba. Okay. Okay. Another bubble up here. The fuck? Sex. You know, your mic is turned off, right? I think your real mic is turned off. I can't hear you either way. I must do the backflip. Get on my speed, stupid. What is happening? Well. Oh, I need to put the trash out. That's one thing I have to do after the stream. It's been done there for too long. But fucking trash can is full. I keep forgetting about it, then it's like late at night, I'm like, man, I don't feel like it. Actually, I think I need to buy new trash bags. Oh yeah, there's also some new like cleaning shit I have to buy too. Maybe it's a good thing the cleaning lady doesn't show up. Like, man, I don't have the tools right now. Ping pong. So, guys, have you ever played a Pokemon game before? Asking for a friend. I should look for like Pokemon wallpapers. There should be some good ones somewhere. I would really like a pixel art Pokemon wallpaper. Or the wallpaper engine. That would look good. That'd be really cool. Pokemon. Digimon one would be really cool too, but there's a lot less.
Yeah, me too.
What? I see 2 people being on the tank and I am reading all the light novels now, that's pretty cool. Ah, I see 2 people that are addicted to it like I was. I wouldn't call the light novel superior to the other forms, to be honest. Maybe later, I wouldn't know, but I do think the manga is actually better. Yeah, like this person said, the manga feels a bit more fleshed out when it comes to the actual story. Oh boy, are we about to have an argument?
Oh boy, it's time for drama.
I think, okay, so I think like they're now talking about how sometimes they used the wrong fucking gender for the wrong character. They say for like some female characters they used like him by accident as a spelling error in the official translations. That's funny. Funny 7Cs ruining everything they touch. Yeah, you're right. At least it's not Yen press levels of bad with V0. Then must not have noticed it when I was reading V0. You know, when I read things, I usually automatically correct everything that's wrong. The problem is I do that with my own work when I'm proofreading. That's not a good thing. Okay. Okay. Let's wait for him 12. Gonna have so much more content in it. Oh, I'm happy. I accidentally dismissed the fucking minion again. I fucking hate myself. Why am I so stupid? The level of my stupidity is on the same level as Anna's being quiet. He's plotting something.
I'm just malding.
Malding?
Yeah, you know, it's like the fucking dad comes to me telling me, and it's like, you know, do something with your life, and I'm here like, you know, I signed up for some for courses, and I'm right now just waiting for the starting date. It's like, what have I not been trying? It's like as if I solicited, all those solicitations were like fucking not real, fake.
Alright? Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
It's like, what the fuck do you think I'm trying to do, motherfucker?
It's like I'm sitting here waiting for stuff to happen because what it's like everything.
He dares
It
ask
doesn't
this.
revolve around me.
He dares ask this when you're the free translator. Honestly, Ennis, I should just say you should demand them to pay you for your translations.
Because if I.
You know, like once you start paying money, to start understanding how valuable you are. I want me to do this? Alright, €5. I want you to do that? Alright, €10. But apparently my services are too cheap for you. Okay, fine. Translate it yourself, motherfuckers. Do this, €10.
It's like, yeah, it's like as if I'm sitting here doing nothing. Oh, but you know, we've told you to solicitate for the what do you call it? Not the Dutch equivalent of the IRS, and I'm like,
no.
You know, you're right. I haven't done what you said. But from the other side, I'm like, oh no, man, I don't feel like becoming a leech. Not only the biggest leech of the universe.
I'm sorry, I don't want to become a piece of shit. Why don't you sign yourself up to take other people's money, Ennis? Why don't you do it?
It's like, but you see, you have done it's like the stupid school thing for becoming accountants, and I'm like, yes. And how useful have I how good have I utilized that to be then hired for every single job I solicited for? None.
None.
It's like it's fucking. As if I've been like playing video games all like yes, I've been waiting. It's like I don't have any other options. It's like.
Some dads seem to have this idea that you're not doing nothing with playing video games if you're not constantly gone for 5 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Because my dad also legitimately thinks I do nothing but play video games all day.
It's like...
For the most part, I'm just procrastinating all day because I'm not sure what to do. But I don't really spend a lot of time playing games. Like, for the live streams, it's most of the time I spent gaming.
I'm like sitting here, like, it's like, yes, I'm waiting for dates. Yes, sucks waiting for dates, but what else am I going to do? And then it's like, yeah, but how about soliciting for the government? And I'm like,
I don't wanna.
Yes, and even though I'm right now waiting for other dates.
You know, doing something with your life means sacrificing yourself to the government. Why don't you understand this, Ennis?
Man, for me, the biggest losing I have is like, yes, you should probably solicit for the government because it has a better job chance. And I'm like, here's the last thing I want to do.
You should hire a translator instead of using me.
Yeah, how about that? You know, the worst part is even if I try, said yes, I'm a translator, they would be like, yes, but do you have the papers for this? Why should I need the papers?
Why should I need the papers? Yeah, they give me money to they give me the money to translate for you. You don't get any translations anymore. Have fun with that.
It's like,
give me money, bitch. I'm sorry, it's like, like you help a family out of kindness, but if the family starts to fuck with you, you're like, you know what? If my skills are not appreciated enough, guess I'm just gonna ask for money.
You think they're not appreciating my help? That's not the reason why they're saying this. They're thinking about my future, dude. They're just telling me as if I haven't been doing anything for my future. That's the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
That's the whole reason. The thing they think is that I'm sitting on my ass playing video games, not thinking about the future.
I'm also thinking about it too. It's like, well, are you not getting your own money?
It's like I'm working as well. Of course, I'm not being hired enough anymore. Like they don't schedule me in, and I'm like, honestly, it's fuck them anyway. It's like, dude, like I fucking care at this point. It's like as if I have the luxury to be able to go up to a person and simply say, it's like hire me or fucking give me the job.
It won't work like that.
It doesn't work. It's like, oh yeah, people, you come at the age where you should probably marry. I'm like, yes. I look at my cousin who is like over the age of 30. Man, still studying in the universities, hasn't married yet, but he's in the university studying. Yes.
Have you ever considered the idea that maybe for marriage to work, you have to actually be with someone when you can actually provide something?
Yes. What am I going to provide? It's like somewhere. Yes. I know, and I have the idea too of yes, I do want to start a home and all that sort of stuff, right? Start a nest. But how am I supposed to start a nest when I have to still wait for dates for other things?
Never mind, you have to actually find a girl you like too, which sometimes can be difficult as well. And I'm at the boat too. It's like double the difficulty.
I'm at the boat of at this point. I'll let anything just come and by. I'll see. That's the least of my important things for now.
Honestly though,
you're still some experience with talking.
It's not like you're like 30 or something. You're still 24. That's not too old for a male. Like, let's be honest here though, especially in today's time, most men tend to get like game when they're like a bit older. Anyway.
Absolutely.
So the marrying age should just change for men at least. It's like
that has nothing. In terms of saying that, you don't know what age he married.
What?
Getting to he's almost at close to his 30s when he married my mom.
Yeah, that sounds about right?
It's like, let me pull up a calculator to tell you the exact age of my dad.
When a man marries someone, they usually already are able to provide things or have a stable job or something like that. That's usually how the successful marriages go anyway.
Let's say 22, as their birthday hasn't come yet. Minus the birthday of my mom, 47, and then I could just do this. 75 minus 90, 67. It's like 8 years of difference between the two. My mom was fucking 8. My mom was 18 apparently, or 18 when she married him. It's like he was like 26, 28 at this point. 26 specifically. It's like, what has he done? Not to completely shit on him. It's like, it's not so easy to just like fucking get married. And it was in a sense arranged as well. It's like, even though in his eyes, what did he actually achieve? He always tells me, it's like, the job I work at is shit. The thing I do is shit. Don't be like me. Well, if I don't want to end up in your situation where I have to work in the building sector, maybe I need to actually try and figure things out. And not everything comes in a snap of a finger,
I'm confused on what to do.
Just pull him. Just keep walking and it follows, and she follows you. We have to go north.
But yeah.
It's like,
you see what I tend to think it is? It's that he sees himself having not done much with his life, and he thinks you're going to be the same as him because you're his son.
Which I understand. I do understand, right?
I get the logic, but it's just not true. And my dad is the same way after all, and he made a lot of mistakes in his life, and he thinks I'm going to do the same thing, and I'm going to be in debt too.
Your girl is dying.
Oh well, we can make another one.
But yeah, it's absolutely mind-boggling to me. No, it's just maddening me. It's like it's the same thing. It's like they don't see me doing anything. They just think I do nothing. Pisses me off.
But the point is also more so that you don't just do things for yourself either. You do things a lot for them as well. It's kind of just awful to say this.
I feel that part for me, it's a bit of a, you're right that I do help them a lot.
Yeah, but it makes it sound like they think you're lazy or something like that, and I don't think lazy is not how I would describe you at all.
I procrastinate a lot.
No, you don't procrastinate nearly as much as I do, I swear. If you see how I procrastinate, you're like, Jesus Christ, yes, you do something.
Like, it's like, remember the one thing I'd say, sometimes the nagging of a mother or a woman is needed for men to actually stand up and do some things.
Well, it's more so they want to stand up and do something so they can get it away from the nagging.
Yeah, exactly. And so sometimes it's a godsend.
I'm never going to hit my children. I'm always just gonna nag to them to the point where like, okay, I get it, please shut the fuck up. I'm gonna be a good boy now. I don't want any more nagging. Please stop.
That is an insane strat, and I feel like it might just work too.
It worked on me. You know, like at some point I got scared from my mom being angry, not because she's scary when she's angry. That's one of the reasons, but also because I know, oh no, she's gonna talk for an entire hour. It's like, okay, I understand, please. Yes, I get it. You know, I give up faster that way, like, Jesus Christ. My other strat is making my child watch Velma.
Velma? I thought She-Hulk was a better option.
Oh, well, I have 2 monitors, Ennis.
You know, you have the one guy who uses the 3 monitors where he has the 2 types of porn and a sandwich in between. And then you have Jess who just forces him to watch 2 terrible shows on.
2 bad shows at the same time. Very efficient. Actually, I have 3 screens. I'm gonna buy 3 screens so that no matter where he looks, there's a bad show on it.
You're gonna fill the entire house with screens and they're all synchronized to show She-Hulk or Velma.
Do we need to do the quest to the left first?
Yeah, we could finish that. It's probably not gonna go longer anyway. If I can find the entrance, obviously.
Yeah. I think the entrance...
It should be this thing, but I feel like it's not.
I don't know, like with looking at the map, it feels like it's a bit above us. But hey, whatever, we can try the cave.
At this point, honestly, it's like whatever they say, I've fully given up on accountancy. I've fully given up on it. You want to know how much harder I gave up? You want to know my new colleague that somewhat replaced my spot too?
Yeah?
He studied the same degree as me.
Right?
And he went 1 step above and went even to HBO, high school or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Trade school. And he did do jack shit with it and is now working at my same workplace. Almost the same hours I used to work.
That's the problem, right? It's like, if you want to get a normal job, you have to get like 5 degrees first.
Oh, fuck you, people!
Yeah, I know. I fucking know. I fucking know, man. I'm so fucking done. Can I just chop the heads off? Fuck you.
That's what I thought also. These monsters. But yeah. I am absolutely giving up on my accountancy degree, and I'm just gonna move on to trying to get some other things. IT engineer. It apparently is so broad that I can even go and delve into other subjects, and I need to commit on it too once I get the paper.
Yeah,
not mess this one up. That's the important lesson I learned.
Being good with IT can get you into a lot of different subjects as well. This is very useful.
Oh fuck! Maybe I can. You know, I can sometimes be autistic when it comes to things making it work. So
yeah,
I might just
remember all you need to do is plug in the server.
Yeah, but I absolutely hate programming. But maybe, who knows? Maybe I can do it.
Have you tried programming before?
No. Mate, I haven't, but I look at the hellscape that is programming by looking at other you know, Excel, funny. It's probably the worst example, but Excel has its own sort of programming language to make formulas and other like kind of gimmicks work.
Yes.
Even though it literally is programming for babies and it fucking sucks.
You might hate it because you're not good at languages, so it might make it even worse because it's basically learning a new language.
You know what? I've learned this lesson a long time. I cannot complain. I just have to commit.
You have to learn Python, Ennis. It's the only way.
It's the only way. Also, I've seen this one YouTuber who tries to do mods and stupid challenges with Python, and he absolutely hates it.
This is a common meme where it's like, learn Python. Learn Python. Squab.
So yeah, it's like I'm absolutely on the boat of it's like fuck it. I'll have to get good at what's given to me. I do it with games. At this point, I have no choice.
Have you ever tried being a game developer?
You know, it's funny thing because I think that one thing I can absolutely say is that every game developer is not only a developer because he loves games, but because he wanted to tell a story. I think that's the best way that I have learned to describe game development.
Sometimes the story is also just told through the game itself too, which just makes it really wonderful as well.
Exactly.
It's such a great experience.
I hear a cat call, knocking on my door. I'll be right back.
There's a cat! Okay, makes sense.
Actually, if you want, you can drive the car. I'll be right back.
No, I have to go
Pull out your own car.
I have to go to the toilet.
Alright.
Never mind, my younger brother is not waiting at the door. He might call me later.
You know,
It's...
if we're on the subject of like liking to make things work, I think back on it and it's like, it's not that I like to make things work, it's that I'm forced to make things work because everything just stops fucking working for no reason.
But it's like, but at the end, it's like if you end up with the situation, you might just go crazy if you cannot make it work, you know?
Oh, I know, I've been there, but I did it eventually. You know what? I really have to thank Reddit for either giving people that have the same problem, but someone never explaining it. Like, no, you see that people have the same problem. Someone goes like, I fixed it. Someone else asks how, and then that's where the thread ends. It's like, why didn't you answer?
My. Why didn't he answer? Because he was a troll.
It's either
Some
that,
of them really are.
or it's a specific problem that literally only like 5 other people have, and it's either 4 threads of Reddit where it's like, I don't know what to do, and then there's one thread in 2010 of Reddit when it didn't even come out yet that tells you how to fix this exact problem. Somehow.
The world is mad, crazy. Honestly, I think I like software for this a lot because it is absolutely chaos in every single way.
Yeah.
It's like hardware is probably more reliable to fix, funny enough, than software ever will be.
Oh, here's the funny thing, and sometimes your hardware doesn't work because of your software.
Yeah, that's the funniest part. This world
I remember
is,
watching this Linus video where they had a script where like they got like a Steam machine prototype, which was supposed to not work, but then once they were shooting the video, he started the thing up and it was actually booting. So I looked for ways to fix it, and actually eventually just fixed it. When I thought it was broken. You know, sometimes things also just randomly work for no reason.
Yep. Absolutely. Man, I fucking had this yesterday evening and this morning. Specifically yesterday night. I was trying to scan something from my PC to do some administrative work for my mother. Because this PGB stuff. You'll understand.
Yeah, I know what it is.
And because of that, I was like trying to trying to scan this thing on the printer. But for some reason, my printer was saying you need to boot up the PC. I'm like, my PC is on. It is connected on the same Wi-Fi as the printer. Why aren't you connecting? Because the printer's stupid like that, right?
Yeah.
And I've been trying to make it work. In the end, I found out that, wait a second, I already had scanned the document. So there was no need for it. But I'm like, fuck it, I made it work anyway afterwards, so it's like, a win is a win, I guess.
I'll take this win.
Yeah. Man. It honestly probably is for the best that I might just learn how to learn this stuff. Or at the very least become an expert on it, like those guys mentioned in the media. Maybe I'll appear in the media as one of the experts talking about grass, even though I'm an IT expert.
And then a late night comedian will tell you to stay in your lane.
I can't wait. I'll be on the front seats.
Why can I not go through here? I am small enough. Come on.
I'll come through the gate.
No. I defy the gate.
I just thought about it for a moment, but we're still missing one current.
What are you missing?
The last current on the map.
Okay, is it still? Oh man, it could probably be. It's probably
We still need to finish the main quest probably to get the final quest current. But we are finished with exploration in a sense. Oh, there it is. I'm honestly gonna probably tell my colleague, the manager at the very least, is like, man, you know, I have been putting more hours though at the very free time in there. So, you know, it's like, even if you need me for 3 hours, for fuck's sake. But then again, he's literally like, also other people are being like put into the job, so it's like, fuck me.
Why are you hiring so many people?
You know what? That's why I'm like on the boat. It's like, I'll stick working to the weekends at the very least because I still need to be there. In the meantime, I really need to get an internship, see where how this stuff, the school stuff is gonna go, the courses, and then afterwards decide if I'm either staying working in here or I'm finding a new job, like side gig.
I know what you know what you should do.
Yeah.
Watch Tenken.
It's my side job. I'll become a Tenken YouTuber as well.
I'll become a Tenken YouTuber as well. Welcome to my very highly analytical, political, deep social video of Tenken, where you explain why the cat girls are actually communists.
I'm gonna look for politics where there is done. Real life politics, you know, I'm gonna be retarded like that.
Honestly, I'm picking this joke because on the way over to Alexandrium, I see this sticker on this lantern pole, right? And it seems that lantern poles are now the victims of communist propaganda.
Yes, I'm losing my. I literally the one of
Have you seen the Black Cat one? Have you seen the one with houses for people, not for?
Yes.
Yeah, that one. Holy fuck. And, you know, I was first thinking okay, well, maybe they're just concerned citizens. No, I see the communist fucking emblem at, the lower corner. I'm like, oh, fuck you. I know what this is about.
Bullshit. There was one sticker, there was some bullshit written on there, right?
Oh, there's a lot of those.
Yeah, there's a lot of those, but there was one of them that I read that really pissed me so quickly off that I, seen that it was a little bit off, so I took my fucking chest and ripped it off the fucking lantern. I was like, no, I'm so done with your garbage.
The only time I was happy when I saw something was when I was in a metro station of Beurs, and I see somewhere written "fuck Antifa," like finally, a base
Finally.
take. So
You
here's
know one of my
why the Black Cats are technically Antifa trying to save the base.
I think my favorite sticker, I don't know if it was covered up later,
Right
because
up.
always see it when I walk to work.
Where'd you go?
It always brightens up my day when I see it. It's, you know, the guy who's like, you know, the girl's lying in bed and saying to the girlfriend is laying in the bed, and he's like, dude, please, I've cancer, can you stop beatboxing? And he's like, I'm like, you know that one?
No, I didn't know the one.
But it's that one, I'm like, always...
What was the dumbest you found though? Because the one you ripped apart, what did it say?
Trying to remember what it was. Maybe something about green stuff?
Was it like the one about like stop fossil fuels now or something like that?
That might have been very valid.
And I'm like, motherfucker, where's your fucking backup source? Where's your replacement? Nowhere, so shut the fuck up. Honestly, man, it's better if just ask for fucking nuclear. The problem is that they wanted like things to end right now, this instance, no transition. It's like,
Dude, this is the beautiful meme that I saw on my lantern, on on the stoplights. But it always brightens my day if I see it. Do you see it, Jess?
What? Did you send something?
On Discord.
Kevin, I'm dying. Please stop beatbox. I think I've seen this one before now that I see it.
I love it. It is just so beautiful.
Oh wait, hold on. What's this other one with like a doctor or something? It's like, please, I need a doctor. I'm a doctor. Please, I'm bleeding out. I'm a doctor in philosophy. I need a real doctor. I can talk. I can help you with the philosophy of life or death or something like that. Like,
I think you can Google that. I think you can find it on Google.
I'll try. Google.
Yeah, some memes are so great. It's like they're gonna be timeless for the rest of them.
Yes, this one is fucking perfect. I love this one.
I told you.
Any doctor here? I'm a doctor. What's going on? A heart attack. I'm a doctor in philosophy. He is going to die. We are all going to die.
Oh, such a good meme. But yeah, I'm absolutely sick with the lanterns and light posts.
Help! I need a doctor. I'm bleeding out. I'm a doctor. Oh, thank God! Please help me in gender studies. I need someone to heal me. I can at least help you. I can help you at least, like, make sure that people know you're a man or a woman when you died. No, please.
Actually, archaeology is at least useful for something.
No, not biology. Gender equality, Ennis.
Right.
Doesn't actually know biology. Are you stupid?
Oh man, I remember there's this one shitpost going on. And it's a whole rant about the trans stuff, and they made the and they made the AI generator voice it.
Oh, and I'm seeing so many shit takes now on both VTubers and also just anime and shit in general now. So much of it on Twitter. I feel like there's like another wave of attacks or something on the whole thing. Kind of reminds me of like the olden days when they were constantly attacking gaming and shit. I especially see a lot going like making jokes about weeps, like thinking Japan is like ultimate anime fantasy land or something. Which honestly, I don't even think that many weeps even think that anymore.
No, I think the meme died in like 2014.
Yeah, because most people stopped believing that shit once they start learning more. And now most people just kind of just like, yeah, Japan has its positives and negatives, you know, simple as that. And only like maybe a subset are like going like, oh my god, Japan did nothing wrong. Aside from that, though,
yeah,
you know, like there's nothing wrong with liking Japan or thinking it does a lot of things better. You know, thinking like it's good is not the same thing as thinking it's flawless, but they don't see that difference.
Yeah, we really live in the internet is at its period. Actually, I think it always was in the period where you either take the extreme or you do nothing.
Well, and there's always that one comment on Twitter. It's like you can Twitter is well because you can say something like "I like pancakes" and someone go like, "Oh, so you hate waffles?"
Yeah, that's basically it. That sums it up perfect. It really is. The world is. You're gonna always have you're always gonna be the extreme. There's no in between.
Yeah. Thanks, I like being stuck in an AoE, Ennis.
Not my problem. Should have been stuck in the first place.
Sorry, I didn't know you were being stupid on purpose. You know, I could help him, but I don't feel like it. Thanks for the buffs. Fuck off. Wait, where am I?
Holy fucking shit, the amount of buttons I have to press.
I know.
No, your life is easy. All you have to do is Shinten.
I played fucking Dragoon the whole fucking time in Heaven's Word.
Yes, but you're missing out on Mirage Dive and, you know, comboing Wheel of Trust with
I'll
Fang
get
and Claw.
I'll get to that point eventually. I'm going to have to grind all the other classes too, you know.
And then it only gets crazier from here. Then there's Dark Knight.
What's with Dark Knight?
Dark Knight. And whenever an instance begins, like a trial or boss fight begins, Dark Knight has potentially the highest DPS out of all of them. All of the jobs. But only for the beginning of the fight. After that, you know, it drops.
Man, you know what's sad? I just remembered it again. Yesterday, there was news of like the person who sung the ending of Tenken died. She was 35 years old.
Bad.
Died of colon cancer. She also sung the final opening for Index of the last season. She sang some good songs. I'm sad. I actually like the ending song more than the opening song too for Tenken. She was really good.
Sad. But you know, that's just life.
Life sucks. Life sucks. But oh well.
You know, we just have to deal with what we have. You know, it's like not like the life of the other big characters are that much better until they like.
Well, you know, you have to realize that all those anime characters had to grind.
Yeah. No, it's not like Ichiko has a fantastic life. You know, he had to go through a lot of shit.
How many times did he fucking die?
It's starting already off with the hard questions.
He died more than Quillin.
Yeah. Unless we're talking about K-On!, it's like that's really a anime where it's like the girls have the easiest life ever.
No, and it's like just take your average isekai protagonist.
Right.
Honestly though, like isekai anime are just like power fantasies, and I think there's nothing wrong with that, right? Power fantasies to me are fine. Because, you know, they're not meant to be like deep philosophical, very big masterpieces or something. They're just meant to be kind of silly fun, you know? I think people take them too seriously. It's like I'm not interested in power fantasies, to stop watching them. You know what I mean? I think the only problem with power fantasies is when you start mixing a power fantasy with something that was already there and was different. Either that, or you're making a power fantasy for people that aren't interested to begin with. There's like a right and wrong way of doing things, and I think power fantasies are kind of the same way, you know?
There's one more.
Ah! I'm thirsty. Now I kind of wish I did buy the cola. Because I'm gonna go to Gouda without anything to drink. Oh no. I'll see if I can buy something from Big Bazaar, but I don't have any like bottles anymore.
Talk to the guy on the other side.
Did I? Let's see. No, I didn't. Oh, another side quest. I can't wait. Please, end my suffering. I don't want to do any more side quests. You know, we live in a society. We're teleporting.
Did you get yourself attuned to the Ether Stone at the middle?
I think I did. Nope. Of course I didn't. Why would I? I could have sworn I did, though. Oh well. Fucking game. Making us go all the way back. No, I didn't want to stop. Man. So Ennis, are there any games you are excited for? Is there anything you are excited for? Damn it.
Games? I do not know. Armored Core, maybe. Yes, yes. Armored Core and Atelier.
An Atelier. That's coming up this month. Wow.
Even if I may not be buying some of them day one or something.
I'm waiting for March, like, was it 16th or something? Because then the sale's coming along, and I'm hoping One Piece goes on sale. Because man, I don't want to spend full price, or at least I wanna like, you know, I've lost some money, so I kind of wanna save up a little bit more, especially when I've got actual games to buy for once. Lately, it's been like the beginning of the year is the year where really good games come out, and then it like stays meh for a while. Like last year was also, I also had some good releases too. But honestly, it's more so like there were good games releasing, but the localization was ass, so I didn't buy them. Other than that, it was mostly like, yeah, I'm only low-key interested in them or something like that.
Did you not play the best game of the year, God of War, Ragnarok?
Funny enough, the game of the year was given to Elden Ring.
No way.
Yeah, no, it was shocking to me too. It got best music though, which I don't understand. Sonic Frontier should have got well that at least. Like, I think the soundtrack is the last thing people talked about fucking God of War. I'm not like trying to diss on it. I'm pretty sure it's a fine game, but it's like, really? It won music over Sonic Frontiers, really?
I can't say much.
Yeah.
But I'll believe you with what you.
Oh no, the soundtrack of Sonic Frontiers is like fucking A+. Actually, it's one of the. I think it's pretty much one of the good reasons why people like it so much is because the music is also really good.
Are you ready? We're jumping down again.
Yeah.
So we can go back up.
Going forward and back and forward and back.
Oh no!
Fuck the fucking plank. Oh no. Why am I taking fall damage in the water?
Like
I forgot to attune. God fucking damn it. Wow, I can't believe Ennis is at the best level right now. Oh, 69, yeah, 22. Fuck. I don't like monthly manga, Ennis. I don't like it. It takes 5 years to get 30 pages. No, it takes literally a month to get 30 pages. That's why it's called a monthly stupid. Yeah, okay, man. I'm using hyperbole. Imagine only like being able to beat 30 pages per month. What's Berserk? Berserk at like, I'm going to assume Berserk at like more pages per month, right? Like each chapter.
I cannot tell you.
But you were the one who was reading the mother.
I read volumes instead of like chapters.
All volumes have chapters though.
I didn't pay attention to how many pages a chapter had.
God fucking damn it. I remember JoJo part 7. I think that one was monthly too. That one had like 60, like sometimes like 60 pages. Like that one was crazy. But then I'm thinking like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 9 has been announced. It's a surprise to some. But then I remember like Part 8 it took like fucking a decade to finish because it was monthly. I can only imagine how long Part 9 will take, cause like I think Araki is like losing health too. So I really wonder what the plan is. I'm pretty sure Part 9 will be the the final JoJo part.
Guess so. No, I know it had a good run of like 9 parts.
It had a good one. I kind of wish there was some kind of sense of like there was gonna be like an actual like ending. I guess. Because the only problem I have really with is like the, well, what else should I say, the world reboot or something. And some parts just like leave like things unanswered, I find. So I kind of like wish part 9 would be like an actual like finisher. Maybe also like telling us some things that we really should have known earlier, or should have been told. Like what happened to Giovanni after the world ended and came back? His stand should make him like invincible, you know? But, he should still be alive. When you think about it. I know apparently it's gonna take like place in current day though, the new JoJo part. So I'm very interested in what's it's going to do, because I think it's the only JoJo part that's actually gonna like take place during like real modern times. Wonder what the idea is gonna be. My stand ability allows me to like turn everyone's tweets into porn. With this ability, everyone shall have shame. And the more shame you have, the more skin you lose off your body until you die. What a terrifying stand ability.
I think the obese people love it.
I think still one of my favorite lines in the interview is like, yes, I've done something I've never done in any video game before since Final Fantasy 16. I've made the best battle system. What does that even mean?
What are you comparing it to anyway?
Well, what does that mean with like the first thing I've ever done? It doesn't... Is this like a mistranslation? It seems very confusing. Alright, let me attune. Yeah, I can understand why I didn't attune. I just wanted nothing to do with this place.
We're still not at its end, you know? Because I keep stalling. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like I'm watching a One Piece anime. It's like stalling. With constant side...
and some fillers here and there too. We're in the filler arc now. You know, it's like that Yu-Gi-Oh! Filler arc. When they go to like the cyber world or some shit. Which had nothing to do with anything. I don't care.
Whatever. We are.
Segs!
Are you excited, Jess?
No, don't say anything. Don't fucking jinx it.
I'm not gonna jinx. It's gonna happen.
That's what they call jinx.
I've seen the few. At this point, I've seen the pattern. It's mad how heavy they are on the pattern with this one, aren't they?
I do feel like I'm just playing like the same thing again. You know? Like you go to a new place, you meet the people of that place. The people of that place are like, haha, you are stupid. You have to do things for us if you want our trust. We gain their trust. They have to fight for us at some point. Sometimes we lose, and then everyone's like, oh my god, I can't believe it wasn't these guys. And then we go to the next group of people and assure them that, no, this time it'll work. And this time it will work, but then the next time it won't anymore.
And then you also have the madness with the in-game pattern, right? Is that you talk to a person and then everybody awakens. Every single time. It's like, we just done some stuff, but it's like literally, the second we talk to them and they talk to whoever this guy is, they suddenly realize, oh wait, I forgot to turn the oven off. Can you do it for me?
Yeah, you collect some pebbles off me on the side of the boat. That's not even a joke, it fucking happened too. God fucking damn it. This reminds me of like Maxwell's Final Fantasy 15 incorrect summary, where it's like, yeah, on one hand of the game you can start fighting gods, and on the other end of the game it's like this guy who's like, man, I got in a car accident and I lost some apples, could you get them back for me?
About the researcher asking to find frogs.
I love it. This has been educational experience to say the least. Yet everything we have learned as common knowledge to the people of Steppe will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than Dotari's plans for Nadam will suffice, I fear.
Man, we spent 4 time for this village than you ever fucking did. You sat here chilling all day long looking at titties.
Shut up.
Tell me your words. Tell me you weren't Gotetsu.
Well,
You
the
probably
samurai
did.
would never do such a thing, and what do you take me for? Are you disrespecting my honor?
I mean, I don't blame him. It's dragon stuff on. Still.
The spies return, and I have learned not. Perhaps so, but no longer. Your Highness, well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dotari. Others rely on tricks and traps. Subterfuge lies. We need not with our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is not for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to fight with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The more you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen. Their bodies piled high. Not all are born again. Only the bravest yet ones cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if the warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. You need to fuck more. Have orgies or something. I don't know. Government standardized orgies. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain in the shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear, such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it, but know that we fight to live, not to die. Dotari... Is it Total? Is that an L? Oh fuck. Train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Tadu Kathun, Gesser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done, West Warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when we next meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, the travelers. We shall. But if you would permit me a final question, I repart. Where is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh? I have heard of this madness. I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sense if it is your will. They lie to the west. I like how he calls our ideas well bad. You find insulting our fucking beliefs too. This is the problem, man. This is every fucking time. I have to respect their beliefs.
That's through the first stone.
Cool. But to be fair,
it's Gotetsu's fault. Blame Gotetsu.
It doesn't make them any more fucking hypocritical, though, to be honest. But yeah, blame Gotetsu, I do agree. Fucking Gotetsu, man. Learn to speak. Learn from Hien.
Basically put, we need Hien to come in, be a chat, and motivate them to fuck. That's the plan.
Yeah, but then they only get like half-breeds, though. Would that be okay? Like, only Xenos, I think only Xenos could fuck the dragons, and then like a full-blooded dragon is born somehow.
Right.
Because Xenos willed it.
Damn it. But he's the bad guy.
Yeah, no.
How are we gonna get such an absolute chat like Xenos?
Just tell them that Xenos wouldn't fuck them, and tell Xenos that the Dragon Girls also wouldn't fuck him.
He wouldn't care.
No, he
They're
would.
just missing out, you would say.
It's a challenge. Now he's gonna say, they're gonna have to say that he can't fuck them because he's not good at it. It's a challenge, Ennis. You know, I thought they would like dig a grave, not just put them on the fucking ground.
So it can be shredded by others.
Makoto, そのまま打ち捨てるか。何を慰めるわけでもなく。ここで幾多のドタール族が砂に帰ったわけだな。彼らの言う魂の巡りはとても全て信じきれぬが、なるほど、かように潔く感じる墓場は初めてにござる。隣、失礼いたす。最初に話を聞いたときは、またおかしな部族がいたものだと思ったが、真のありようを知れば、武士にも通じるものがござる。拙者たちも主君のためとあらば命さえ投げ打つ。しかしそれは死を好ましく思うからではない。己が死の先に果たせる大義があると信じるがゆえ、幕を引くはここぞと知り、心血を燃やし尽くせるはまこと命の本懐にござる。つまるところ拙者もそのような死に場を求めているのでござろうな。
Now, Conqueror's Hockey.
Nani? まだその時ではござらぬ。主を人質に取られたままとあっては。
As tempting as it may be, why are you tempted by death? Hold on a minute. That's a bit disturbing. Just like my eyes being closed all the time because I'm a bit high. Stop, Vtuber model, please. My eyes are open. Well then, we must all be on our way, even Gesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne, and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant Taskmaster. You know, I'm just thinking of the fucking Maulish Marvel video. Taskmaster.
Fast Manager.
Fast Manager. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne. Meanwhile, on planet Namek. Oh, you can hear the fucking.
Here, ここに入れられちゃ、さすがに身動きが取れないね。もう少し情報を集めたかったのに。
そうだな。 なんだかんだで前回覇者は手強いらしい。
あのさ、ヒエ、あなたに聞いてみたかったことがあるんだ。私の故郷には同じアラミゴ人なのに解放運動を快く思ってない人たちがいる。こっちで出会った海賊衆やドマのみんなだって最初は諦め半分で帝国を受け入れようとしてた。彼らの言い分はわかるよ。だけど私どこかで腹が立って仕方ないんだ。血を流してる人がいる。なのにどうして答えないのかって。
I mean, for some of them, there might not even be any reason to fight anymore. It's like when you already lost your loved ones, you're like, fuck, I don't care. Could be one of the
Some
reasons.
are motivated to do everything in their power to see the world burn, because they have nothing to lose.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it really just depends on the person at that point, right?
Absolutely.
小賢しくできておるものらしくてな。大志を抱いて歩み出せど、困難に遭うとまず後悔し、次は無性に先を不安がって、しまいには夢そのものを否定する。叶えたところで良いことばかりではないはず。もっと利口な選択が他にある。とな。人の多くがその境地にあろうよ。多かれ少なかれ痛みを経てそこへ至ったのだから、おいそれと責めることはできん。ただその悶々とした苦しみを知った者がなお高みを見上げ心を焦がしたならきっと気づく。それはやはり神明をかけるにあたう夢だとな。
そっか、そうだったよね。私にも確かにいたよ。命をかけてうつむいてた顔を上げさせてくれた人が。
ならば次はそなたが導いてやれ。その腕っぷしでガツンとな。わしとて25年前にドマが占領された時はちょうど母上の腹の中にいた。独立しておったドマなんぞ見たこともない。だが父上や散った者たちの願いだった。そして今もそれを必死に掴もうとしている民がいる。しかればその夢、わしが目指さずして誰が目指す。
My headset is popping in and out constantly from different ears too, and it is annoying the fuck out of me.
あなた意外と似てるのかもしれないね。そうしていろいろ抱えながら進み続けちゃうところがさ。
お？わしとそなたがか？
違う違う。あなたときっと今も頑張ってくれてる私たちの英雄だよ。
More like what I'm tasked to be done, because I'm constantly being given 50 fucking tasks by all of you motherfuckers. Didn't have a choice. Like, can you do this for us? Can you do that for us?
Can you mow my lawn?
Can you mow my lawn? Collect some pebbles for me. Go Tetsu, please. You are ready to depart, that was good, then let us away. Yeah. We can teleport now, right? If I see any more side quests, I'm going to rip an anus off. Hey, Mac Gabe, how are you doing, buddy fucker? All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say? That as well as I expected as much. The Tatar are schemers. They won't live only for war, for the content of strength and will. They are fierce, and to face one is the court of the— If you already fucking do this, then why did you send us? Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Kathun Sadhu. Oh no, he's angry now. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most faded. Oh, sorry, maybe you should have told me that before then! Fucking dickhead. You told me to tell you everything! Fucking motherfuckers. You bade us tell you of the Thal, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most valiant brother called to him the woman of Steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Geddon, that feral Utgan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched. She said no, and that was enough. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn throne, and still she shows brother Magnai such disrespect, such defiance. By rights should she pay with her life? Pick not another word, Bauru, or you will pay with yours.
Oh, asshole.
Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. So go and fetch the others from their cells. I swear, if we're not allowed to leave, I'm going to cut someone's head off. My lord, Lisa, are you unharmed? Thanks to you and Tsukishira, we are free to return to Mol Iliod, I take it? By your deeds have proven yourselves to be warriors, brave and true. Okay. You may return to the Mol and make ready for Nadam. On one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here now to abide by the law of the Steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be. Okay, it will be us. Don't worry about it. We swear. What an obnoxious side quest. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experience with the Dotal. But as time is of the essence, let us converse on what? Yeah, let us fucking converse on fucking what, motherfucker.
I am honestly not looking forward for the next maps. Like, I'm not looking forward for the next quest.
I'm not looking forward to the next quest either, to be honest. I kinda just want to go back to war.
Yeah, you know, it's more fun.
It's like most of the story has been less war, more just making 50 preparations with the most annoying NPCs in existence.
You know, I just want to go back to the cutscene where Xenos just fucks us over every single time. It's like far more entertaining.
Yeah, somehow this is worse than the Sidron arc in 10. Maybe it's because it's so much fucking longer. Ugh.
Yep.
Also, it's kind of dumber sometimes too. Yes, they have been beaten like a broken dog, and like, you know, they don't need to leave for a broken dog. Hi guys, it's me, the general that has caused you so much grief, from the rebellion that caused you so much grief. How are you doing, my nibbas? We're going to go to the court. We need to hurry up to meet. We need to hurry up to see the court, and then do absolutely fucking nothing. Why were you even there then? Why even go?
Anyway, I think we're gonna meet Hien's true girlfriend. Where is she? Oh, it's
True waifu for laifu.
Only the one tribe that he's gonna like increase by his dick, with his sperm sack.
Thank the gods you are right. You are alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Badam's medal. Blessed be as your allies. With your strength, you may have a chance. Nice. What the fuck is this? Wait, huh? I was trying on. Okay, hold on. I look like a fucking Power Ranger like this. What the fuck is this?
Get my helmet.
This is more Anastasia helmets, I don't think. I'll take this. The Nadam is Hanai, and Akiria would have you make your final preparations. My friends, we are to come to the final day of the Sagamsar, to the Nadam! The battle will commence with the rising of the sun, the Gari will scatter and the soul, and Steppen will be unbound. A great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kagan. There's a lot, there's a lot of fucking words in there that mean fucking nothing. All will converge upon the light of the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains, pray used to prepare for battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Dom. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some... No, I don't want to. Hold on, where's all the side quests?
There's no side quest.
No, I can't believe it. You're lying to me.
Don't worry, we'll get it once we hit level 67.
Okay, we'll fight. We have to cheerlead everyone.
Going to die.
You are going to fucking die.
You're going to love it.
People die when they are killed. Hey, it's the nit. So, like, someone made like a huge list of like slurs they made up against white people, and everyone's laughing at them because it just sounds lame and funny.
Yeah.
It's like, man, you just make a like, the point of a word is that there's like a meaning, a weight behind it. But usually they just suck at doing it, They don't understand that the slur needs to be short and powerful.
Oh no, the list is a leftist meme?
Yeah, the list is a leftist meme. Yes, I talked to do not underestimate the power of words. Yeah. So I know, I've been on Twitter. Already I sense a change in the people. Their heart is suited, their resolve strengthened. This we owe you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Sheila. We were made for battle, to kill or be killed. To kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. All cultures are equal. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are. You are become us warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. What the fuck happened? All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Oh no. Hold on, how laat is it? Oh,
half now.
We can do it. You are ready for battle, Tsukishiro? Yes. I don't have a choice. I thought we were gonna fight like in like a Colosseum or something, but it just seems that any place will do.
Sora, 来たぞ。土をまく者どもだ。
What the fuck? With this pot, you're all going to die! What the fuck is going on?
Now, 土が混じり、大地は生まれ変わった。無垢の土地は新たな支配者を欲している。さあ行くぞ。草原を突き進み、遮る者をことごとくほぐれ。
Would it not be a bit counterproductive to kill each other though?
No, and this is their culture, so it's okay. Don't question it.
Not my problem. It's Hien's problem if there's not enough men.
Yeah, honestly, I stopped giving a fuck. Also, my eyes are dead. Guess it matches my feelings right about now. No.
無論にござる。一騎当選の働き、ご覧に入れよ
う。全員ガツンとぶっ飛ばして、その勢いでドマも助ける。バッチリだよ。
Now, I'm not actually very excited because of the thought that we probably are going to get a side quest when we end this beauty.
皆さん、ありがとうございます。
We're probably gonna go to another map too.
I guess we're gonna play Capture the Flag.
Oh no. To triumph in Adam, you and your allies must race from Mol Lilo towards the Ovo in the distance, while fending attacks of other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovo, you must claim it for the Mol, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Kagan. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovo and endure their assault within the Nadam for the Mol. It's more like King of the Hill, but the hill's very far away. If you die, you have to watch this entire cutscene all over again. I'm very confused. Where the fuck do we go?
So do what you do at PvP, follow the NPCs.
Ah, that makes sense. Why don't we just have like one person keep flying?
I noticed that Lysa and Hien went ahead.
case, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead. I don't see any reason to stop. Right, thanks, Kosetsu. Forwards. Kosetsu's still fighting there. Oh, I think it's fine. All I have to do is get south first, as far as I understood it. Alright. If they're going to keep running, I'm just gonna keep going. With me, Hien, Duno. Where? You're fucking nowhere. I hope Hien is leading me to the right place. Oh, look at that. Well, yeah, I'll take. Hi guys, what's up? I'm just gonna stand here. Hi. Well, the not making is very difficult for me. I am already here! Alright. Ah, fuck. Well, so much for that. Fucking knocked me the fuck away. Why is there a cutscene? Oh, of course. The actual boss fight. You came as I knew you would. For you too are warrior of the steppe. I salute your traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Dotao thirsts for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Asim, the soul shall drink deep of blood this day. Awesome. I am ready. Only it's not a 1v1 because you're a little bitch. Oh no. No, like you're ruining my monuments, Hien Donald. I have to think what the best solution would be. Duty failed? What the fuck are you talking about? What? What happened? What happened? What?
I believe it, Jess. I'll
What?
quit you.
I walked 5 steps and I'm like, yep, that's it. You failed.
Somebody was taking over the OVO, you didn't kill him.
What? I thought this was a fucking duel. What? Oh my fucking god. I'm focused on doing big dick damage. And you're like, ah. Nah. Okay. I fucking don't. I just fucking. At least you only care about the ones that actually bother Hien. Yeah. The rest can wait. Oh, like, this is coming along this time as well. Couldn't believe it. For fuck's sake. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I guess they didn't like me trying. So basically, I have to do both big dick damage, and I have to make sure. Oh my god.
Nobody takes over the flag.
I'm just gonna stay here then. Fuck you. No, I feel like we're having a lack of a fucking healer. Fuck you. I wanna target the fucking middle, dickhead! You fucking stupid cunt! Oh, I'm gonna lose all my fucking HP because this game doesn't fucking work. Look at this shit. Oh no, I have to stop this guy. Attack him. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. I can't see what the fuck is happening. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on, I have an idea. But when your HP in the meantime, and you are gonna fucking die. Alright. Alright, you're Sadu! Right, I'm gonna have to... I don't hate you personally, I'm gonna kick your ass anyway. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Attack him! Alright, let's see how it is. Guys, protect me! Thank you, fucking hell.
Dochiが勝者を認めた。じゃあ、あいつが。やった。やりました。私たちのモル族の勝利です。
Oops.
やったな。そなたの奮闘には胸が熱くなったぞ。まっことあっぱれだ。
とんだどんでん返しだ。偵察なんてさせるんじゃなかったぜ。
Whoopsie poopsie. Big fucky wucky you guys made.
Oi. 来るぞ。無粋な鉄。
Hey, Magdai. I think you were talking about something about supremacy and stuff like that. I think that's pretty funny, because I think I'm your boss now, right? Oh man, do I have some unreasonable tasks for you? Oh, look at that. It's the Empire. I swear to God, if this whole side goes for fucking nothing, I'm going to bust someone's fucking face open. I mean, it's just him.
今日という今日は絶対にお前を殺すのでいっぱい褒められてまた偉くなるさあ行くの周りのやつらごとぶっ殺せ
I'm not impressed.
宿敵か。そなたも随分好かれておるな。勇敢なる草原の戦士たち、誇りある者たちよ。新たな敵だが、よもやくたばってはおるまいな。
誰に言ってる。ドタール族の戦士を甘く見るな。
モル族よ。そして唯一無二の勝者よ。草原の掟に従い、ヨハイらに命じることを許そう。
don't think he saw this coming. Okay, let's see what the threat will be. I don't have to worry about wolves, but I think I'm gonna die either way. I'm taking on too many enemies at once.
Don't worry about the little things. Just make sure to protect the things that get attacked. Do what DPS does best and kill ads when they get it.
And it's like a whole war, and it's difficult because tap doesn't work without weaknesses.
Use your mouse actually.
Yeah.
Actually, when it actually comes to like when the DPS check appears, truly use your mouse. Oh yeah, it was a fight.
Do I need to protect all my friends too, or...?
No, they'll be fine. Remember the 2 big blocks in the last fight?
Yeah.
The face thingies? Then you need to protect them from ants when they spawn in. But do keep an eye on announcements and
it's kind of difficult because there's a lot happening on the screen.
Pick and it also happens at the same time when a lot of ads are chained.
Oh, it's happening right now. So now I have to kill all the ads, or?
Now you have to protect the gates. The 2 giant blue stones that are being attacked.
Alright.
Now a lot of things are happening in this fight.
That.
One of the things I noticed is that Hien was literally like dashing around enemy as fuck, killing multiple ants. Why does he get all the cool actions and yet here I am being bored as well?
Well, he's an NPC, he's the important NPC, and you're just like a squad. Alright. Oh, you know what? Oh, everyone is there. Why the fuck did you think you had me? Even without all of this, I could have defeated you. Look at this dumbass.
おかしいど。勝てるはずだったのに、あいつまた強くなってるぞ。
Alright! Ben, just beat him up!
オラも強くならなきゃ。強く。
帝国には二度と負けるもんか。私たちだってもっともっと。
Guys, why do you keep letting him escape? Fucking pile onto him! Green armor guy is overstated his welcome as a character. He should have just died here.
さて、シリナ。邪魔は入ったが終節の合戦の結果は出ておる。も。
はい。
I don't think she is the commander type, Hien.
古より続く草原の掟をもってこの一帯はモル族のものとなりました。ただ一つだけ私の大切な仲間のお願いを聞いてあげてください。これだけは。
Oh no, they look at her judgmentally. They're judging her. Like, oh man.
実は隣国ドマについてそなたらに頼みたいことがあってな。
なるほど。ドマの反乱軍に協力しろってことか。構わないぞ。ドタル族は誰が相手でもひるまない。新しい戦場で一層魂を輝かせるだけだ。
You mean to tell me it was a whole war for 25 years next to us and we did that now?
それにクソ偉そうな全開覇者と違って謙虚なモル族の数少ない命令らしいからな。俺たちはてめえらに従軍しよ
う。ヨハイらも許諾しよう。口と態度ばかりが嵐のようなまじないしはともかく神の子を連れるのだ。お前たちの戦に敗北はなくなった。
あ
あもちろんモル族も皆さんにご協力します。微力ですが一緒に戦わせてください。
これにて一件落着か。まことに草原のアウラ族を従えるとは夕霧もさぞ目を輝かせることでござろうな。
ああ、体制を整えたらヤンサの地へ戻るぞ。反乱軍に合流し満を持してドマの解放だ。
Okay. Doma is a pretty small country. I'll think about it. There's like 2 towns. Your imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had to come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from tyranny. Great. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet, I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. I'm good. Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Termulen Katun. I don't want to. Welcome, Warriors of the Steppe. It is an honor to... Actually, I'm thinking about this, but wasn't the Steppe in another Final Fantasy game too? Am I crazy? I feel like we've talked about this, actually. Yeah, I'll look it up later, when I feel like it. We observed the battles from a distance and marked the moment of triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us the victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kingsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture of those with whom you shared the battlefields. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We've defeated the Oronir and the Dothal 1-1. When they appeared before I was filled with such fear I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Xin and the others. Before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry that memory from the moment of me always, as well as the moments when you became one with the Owu and we declared Kagan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. Would you be willing to show? Okay, yeah, sure. Hold on. V pose. Whoa! Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Kagan in all her splendor. Praise to be Kagan, and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Kagan and her comrades, forever and forever, 100 years. The Kagan. Oh, he did it, Ennis. We stopped racism. Ah, Tsukishiro, I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not... just let me go home, honestly. I'm fucking tired. The feats of our greatest heroes, the Bardam and Chaka, are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the Morin Kure and remember this time. Oh, we did it, Ennis. Sim Aether current attunement complete. No! Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Ennis. Ennis. Do you see this? Do you see the shit? Where are you going? We can't jump off of here. I guess Ennis gave up. He died. An heroic death. Press F.
I need to mute my mic.
I don't know, you just did.
What the fuck?
And you want to call it?
What would you?
I'm done. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. We might not have a 14 stream next week, but we are still gonna do Kingdom Hearts and Neptunia. So stay tuned for that. You know, as usual on Sunday, 12 PM GMT, we were doing Dream Drop Distance. You know, my suffering. I'll see you.